nice out. You got that right, fish stick. Uh, Welcome to Anything is Possible, y'all. We're going fishing again. It's fly day. We're going to start out. We're going to get right across the road. We're going to skip the lower section. So I'm going to start with a fish on my first cast today. Maybe. But welcome in. Up on the Unami, northern part of the Unami today. Signal should be all right once I get on the other side of the bridge. It might be shaky right now. Should improve quickly. And I'm going to do multi-species, sunfish. There's some nice smallies in here and some decent largemouth bass as well. So that's kind of the goal today, is just get on some fish like that. I want to check up on the northern part of this stretch here. I think there's a lot of crayfish. So I'm going to try to plot. I didn't bring my crayfish gear today, but in a couple days we're going to come back and do a big harvest and have a boil. Let me get across this road. It's a little dangerous here. Only going up to 80. That's what I thought, but they just said 89 on the radio, so that's probably the city, I guess. But yeah, man, campers have a nice night. Folk festers have a nice night, nice morning. Randy, what's going on, brother? Good morning. We're gonna cross this bridge, jump down, and get started. My back's a little tweaked, so I'm gonna have to be careful today. I feel like it wants to go out on me. I'm gonna take a peek over here though without getting run over. Let's see what I'm seeing here. Get a nice view. I don't know why I do this, because I'm gonna see a fish and then it's gonna be game on. Idea. Nothing going on here. On this side we saw some monster carp. Down south's in the house, Jay Fish. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is where, so I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is where I spend a lot of time fishing. Under the bridge, it drops off real deep, and there's some good carp that just live in this little hole right here. But we're gonna head up today. We'll hit that on the way back down, but we're gonna get up there pretty quick. And I want to go further up today, all the way up to that golf course that we fish around. The water's low. I can travel quicker than last time. Last time, first cast, Jimmy. Dude, I'm going all in too. I got an ugly ant. This thing's all messed up, but I'm telling you, it looks like a wounded ant. It's an old, banged up terrestrial fly. Does nothing but catch fish. It just continues to catch fish for me. Oh man, don't get old. This sucks. I don't know what I'm gonna do when this tree finally rots away. I'm gonna have to buy a step ladder and put over here. Oh, okay. Good morning, Gorm. Tito in the house. You couldn't catch a cold. Thanks, Jim Cold. Jim Jones. Appreciate it. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Whack job. First cast, bro. This one's for you, Jim Jones. Ain't that a hockey player? Yeah, it's Keith Jones. He's an announcer now. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm about to catch some poison ivy, bro. Watch this. Wipe my face all up in that. I was thinking the other night, Jimmy, one of these days I'm going to be like, damn, it's getting cold to wade, you know? It's coming. It's going to be coming real fast. Enjoy these last days of summer. Once that water temp drops, man, whew, got to get the big boy waders on them. Just don't wipe your ass. I wiped my whole face with it one time. I didn't want to go to school when I was a little kid. Took it and just wiped my whole face. I made like a big V on the side of my head. Next day, sure as shit, there was a big V on the side of my head. But I kind of overdid it. I had to go to the hospital. I got it so bad. Nasty stuff right there. Nasty stuff right there. All right. Should we do a No, I'm going right up, like I said. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. Look at these flowers just right on the water. Yeah, poison ivy. Till it's 65. Dude, I'll tell you, man. Last year, we were out in striper season, wet wading. People thought we were nuts. Everyone had their boots on. It's like, nope, man, because you got to run, you know? You're always hustling, getting in and out of the car. I'm like, nope, no boots, no boots. We didn't do boots till like November. We just froze our ass off and we liked it. Okay. I'm not really allergic anymore. As a kid, I was really bad. That time I actually got it like into my lungs. I totally overdid it. Out of my eyes, it was bad. Wow, this is really much, much clearer than the last time I fished it. Which is weird. We have been getting a few good rainfalls, but not enough to stop the bleeding here. This water level just is dropping and dropping. All right, target this rock, I guess. You did? Go ahead and know I'm not the only one. But yeah, I don't really get it anymore. I might get like I might get like a slight rash, but it's nothing. Nothing like it used to be. Now my wife gets it worse than I do. All right, let's see. Where do I want my first cast to be? This ain't the best spot, but let's just get it started. Top water. I got a long leader on today. I still got to get up a ways. Right where those trees hang down, I ought to be able to catch something. I had to try this little hole though. Sometimes there's some smallies there in the back part. Oh, there he is. Got him. Second cast, Jimmy. Second cast. What's going on, Colby? He took the floating ant, guys. We got well water, bro. We got well water. I heard that they had a little issue at the Folk Fest with water. I won't say too much. I don't want to get anyone in trouble. But... Okay, see if we can pop another one before we go walking up there. Better a little bit further up, but don't want to scare the fish out any more than I have to, so I'm going to take a few casts in here before we get up in there. Oh, right away. This is cool. Top water bite in the morning. Can't beat this stuff. Make sure you didn't break my stupid 80-year-old fly. This thing is ancient. It's all dried up. Telling you though, it looks like somebody beat the crap out of the ant. Like it looks like a live ant that somebody swatted off their arm, crushed it. Oh, it's right there. John C. in the house. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks again for the donation yesterday. Your spot on the river works for me. Nice. Good luck out there. Paul, good morning, brother. Yeah, I promised first cast, but I had to, I mean, that was more of a dry cast, Jimmy, to be honest. I should have marked it and said we're not going to catch anything on this cast. It was one of those insurance casts, just in case they were holding in there. This is where we were going to catch, like that. Look at that thing. That thing just spinning like a real fly. Bam! There he is. Not a bad one right there. Number 2, chunky red breast. It's got some good genes right there. A little bit bigger than the other guys. You say hi to Colby? No? Ewas! We got LA up in here. Oh, that's Lindblom. I thought the other. Let's say LA doesn't come in too much. She comments on all my stuff though. She doesn't miss anything we put out. She's usually just a couple of days later though. Look at that thing spin. It's got a little like line spin, and when it hits the water, it just looks like it's a struggling bug. But you just got to take your time and know that they're looking at it. There comes one. Real fine take. Hi. Oh. All right, Mississippi ma'am, have a good one. Probably going to get some pretty big numbers today, but I want to get a, I do want to target the big bass in here. Be sweet if we get him on the top water. There he is. I'm going to try to keep my hand out of the frame. I'm trying to change the style of fishing so that I'm not always like stripping, or if I'm stripping them out front like that. Morning, Scotty. What's going on, bro? How's the picture? Is it all right? Uh-oh, I don't bring my tweezers. I just realized tweezers ain't on me. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. We should be all right. Real Pup, what's going on? Good to see everybody in. Hope you all doing good. Happy FLYDAY. Yeah, get that line twist. But I tell you, it looks good on the fly when it hits the water. Look at that thing spin. Look at that thing. What the hell? It's spinning all over the place. I'm going to get over this way a little bit. I'm going to target the side of that rock. That's where you would expect to see an ant, you know, if you were a fish. Okay. Dry fly, I kind of really have to pay attention to the fly. Bam, there he goes. This one might be a bluegill. This one is a bluegill. 3 red breasts and 1 bluegill. Look at that. The original bluegill right there. Rogas, Italy in the house. Let's go. What time is it in Italy? It's early here. Sun is just coming up. Best time to get a topwater bite, in my opinion. Oh, there we go. Wes does it in the house. Dude, that dude's got an amazing channel. Wes has a great channel, as does Paul, but Wes is new to me, so I'm still really impressed. Everything he does is such quality. You know, an expert at what he does. Damn, come on. Ripped it out of his mouth. I'm gonna get the bass. The bass is probably up there. There he is. We want something bigger, but we'll play with these guys till we find something bigger. There are some bigger fish that hold in there. We got Germany in the house. We got Italy in the house. Let's go. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't come out. I gotta watch my knots today. I don't want to have to retie too many times. I'm down at like the the 2-pound line. And shoot, took me a lot of concentration to get that tied on this morning. Almost had to go downstairs to the pool table. It's hard to see. You got to find like a black or a dark green background. Getting old sucks. I definitely don't need glasses though, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna lose track quick today. I'm gonna run up the scoreboard. Oh, look at this knot. Look at that damn knot. Now I'm gonna catch one while I'm undoing the knot. What the hell? Okay. Try to get it right along that rock. I would love to get a big smallmouth bass on top water. That would be epic. There he is. Come on in here, buddy. Bluegill. That's how you want to hook them right there, guys. Right on the outside of the lip. Joe Bro Outdoors. Let me catch up on this real quick here. Oh, they're chowing, man. You know how it is. You guys are in at the right time. Folks that are coming to the stream 2 hours from now are going to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me how to fish. I'm like, where were you 2 hours ago when we were catching? That's fishing. Biggest secret in fishing is getting to the water first. Get there early. You look like a pro. Wait till it's 90 degrees and sunny. You ain't catching crap. No matter what you throw. I think to give those little ripples off, it looks like a bug struggling. Instead of long, I just do like little tiny ones. Appreciate that, Joe Bro. Oh, did I just miss a bite? Oh, look at him sniffing it. You guys see that? He's just sniffing it. Watch. Look at him trying. He's right under it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Get you wrenched up. Started yesterday. The campers were last night. Let me add. Joe Bro, you don't have to do any work on the channel as a mod. It's just so you can connect around. I think it gives you, when you enter our chat, the rules of our channel. We don't do politics. We don't do religion. I don't care if somebody says, you know, I'm praying for your blessing. I have no problem with that stuff. I just don't want somebody to use like start a big debate on something. That's what I set the rules for. This is a place for us all to chill out and unite with outdoors and fishing. Positive vibes. Bam! Fish on. Whoa, look at this red breast. Unless it's a mature, oh, it's a bluegill, and oh, it's colors. Look at this. Wow. Oh, he's got a little something going on there. Looks like he was at Folk Fest. Be careful at Folk Fest, guys. You might come home with some warts like that. All right. If anybody wants to keep score, let's just go with sunfish as a general term, so you don't have to worry about bluegills versus red breasts. If anybody feels like putting the counts up, that's all we need to do, but we don't have to. Like I said, we're going to catch too many to count. When people ask you how many we've caught, it's either too many to count is the answer or infinite sunfish today. Bam. Try out here. There's a lot of smallies holding right out in here last time. When the topwater bite stops, then we'll put a Helgramite pattern on and go deep, or a minnow. Actually, I got a nice streamer that I like a lot. We'll probably fish a streamer today. 6 sunfish in total. Cool, cool. Thank you. Let's run that up. Let's run that up. This is one of the best holes right here. There's a lot of fish that hold in this rock. That's where we got that nice smallmouth bass, and we got a couple nice largemouth basses here. One day I came here with Kevin, and I went all the way upriver, just trying to get on something good. He stood on this rock the entire time, and he got some nice ones out of there. So I know it holds some good fish. It's like over my waist right next to that rock. Up on the shallows here. Doing that real subtle take like that. Real subtle takes. Hard to see them when you do that. You really have to be paying attention. That was a take right there. Try to get a more aggressive strike if I strip it harder. Let's go back to the rock. It's one of those dopey looking birds. Those things are so dopey looking. Forget what they're called. It's like a green heron or something. Caught a leaf. There we go. Yo, Rob, what's going on? Mirror Image, what's up? Yeah, FLYDAY. Every Friday here is FLYDAY, guys. Right now we have an ant pattern, so we're doing a little topwater. A little bit of topwater till the sun gets up, and then we'll go subsurface. We're going to throw a minnow pattern. There's a fish. Another bluegill. Man, last time I don't know if we even caught a single bluegill. It was all red breast. Today it's all bluegills. This shows you there's a lot more fish in a place than you think. Beautiful fish. There you go. Appreciate you guys throwing the scores up there for us. It helps people coming in the stream. They don't have to ask. And if they do ask, it's a lot easier just to point to the pinned message. I want to get a bigger, I want to get like a really big spider fly. Something that might attract the bigger fish. You know, be good for like one cast though. There ain't going to be too many tarantulas crossing the creek. They're going to be like, all right, this is the 5th tarantula crossing the Unami. Let's go up under this tree here. I'll punch it in there. Oh. Bam. There's the red breast, if I can get them under control here. Yeah. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. That's a red breast right there. That would be great catfish bait. Josh, what's going on, brother? Sorry if I missed anybody. There's nothing better than dry fly fishing in the morning. This is like one of my favorite things to do. Got me through high school as a kid. I almost went to the spot where I used to go in high school. It's just such a sucky spot. But man, I spent so much time there. Damn. It was good when they stocked it with trout, but other than that, it sucked. Dude, what are you doing over there? Damn, they're hungry under that tree. See, they're more active under trees like that in the morning, because they're looking for all kinds of bugs falling off. Because we know what kind of bugs are on these trees, all kinds. I got a short that I'm working on. I've been busy with the Folk Fest, chopping wood and all, selling pickles and making pickles and all those kinds of projects. But I got a really good short to put out. I'm going to take my time and edit it for y'all. Throw it out in the main current here. Get out of there, bro. You can't handle that ant. Come on. Oh yeah, that sucks. Bad shoulder. You might be able to do like something like this isn't bad. If you get some of those rods, man, they sell these days are so light. People cast too much a lot of times. Like, you don't have to cast too much. Look at that take. Slow he came to it. You can just like roll cast too, you know? There's a fish. I was going to show you how to roll cast, but this joker decided to jump on the fly. So I think that's a hybrid, but we'll call him a red breast because he doesn't have a big mouth. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, we got, so my neighbor's been doing lemonade for like 50 years, right? So a new person moves into the neighborhood and she immediately starts selling lemonade, and they're next door neighbors. I was like, talk about awkward, you know? So we do the firewood. We have a free sign with like donations, you know, so that way people don't have to worry about the money. People pay what they want, and it works out fine because we got ample amounts of wood. It's just time and labor, you know what I mean? It's just time. But then we put out a big cooler of ice water for free, and then what we usually do is we'll buy a bunch of drinks that we're going to use on some vacations or whatever, you know. There's a big fish looking. Come on, hit it. Hit it. Oh, you joker. There was a nice one coming up, but the bluegill took it first. Ah, I got him. I hope you guys saw that. That was cool. I timed it. When he went for it. He was smart. Barely lipped it. It's a big bluegill right there. Double digits, baby. Foot release. If I show my feet enough, Zyro comes in. It's got a foot fetish. Double digits, baby. Double digits. Appreciate y'all coming in. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Probably the last time I'll remind people. I hate saying that. We'll just have a chill live stream today and catch 100 fish. Last time we fished here, we saw that huge coyote cross right there. That thing was scary looking. It was big. Honestly, I've seen a lot of coyotes. That thing looked as big as a wolf. It was huge. It was so big I was worried about it taking Kevin. I was like, you better stay near me, man. Don't trust that one. There we go, right off the rock. Ah, that might have been a nicer fish. Looked like a bigger wake. Man, they're just tapping it. You gotta be really aware. Looks like jaws coming up under it. You just see like a dark shape, and they're just staring at it. Eventually that sun angle is going to come up, and then the bite's going to die, and we're going to have to change flies. try to get a close-up hit here. Yeah, let me roll cast one over in the shallow here. Sight fish. Here comes one. Bam! Oh, I missed him. I'll do it real close for you guys. Too close to even hooks at it though. Bam, there you go. Oh my God, flying fish. Look how small that fish is. Flying fish. Oh yeah. I told you guys, Zyra would come if I showed off my feet. I had to put socks on now. I said I was going to break it on the first cast, but it took me 2 casts. I failed. Jimmy said I'm a failure. There you go, way up there. Oh, come on, baby. Look at that. Let's go. There he is. Little guy. If you can make millions on my feet, have at it. I'm 50, what the hell do I care? Just buy me a pontoon boat or a little RV and keep the rest. Bam. I knew he was going to come out. There's like a little patch. Oh, did he break my fly off? He took my fly off. Let's see if it floats back. He might have eaten my... He ate my fly. Bro. Ate my fly. Should we stay on top water? Should we stay on top water or go under subsurface now? I am old, man. Should I try something big and obnoxious like that? What do you guys think? Should I throw something huge for a few casts? Yeah, right? Make money where we can. What I like about these is I can see the hole. That's my favorite part of this fly. What do you guys think? Tell me in chat. Ewa says top water. All right. So I got a plug. I got this little plug. I've got another dead spider with like 3 legs left. The other legs are stuck to my plastic. I got elk hair caddis. Look at this. This would definitely get hit. Let's go big. Let's go big. Maybe we can get one of these bass to come out and play. This is like a popper. Let's go this one. Now bear with me, guys. I can't even see this damn line. This could take me a while. You can ask my wife how long it took me to get this thing tied up at my table this morning. It's shaking all over from my coffee, trying to get this to go through the hole. Get a nice clean cut on here. I like the white one that's bigger. I'm going to go big. I'll downsize if I have to. But I want to go big to see if we can maybe get that big bass to bite. We'll go down to the yellow if not. This is like I know it's going to hurt our numbers. Oh God. I think we're in the hole, guys. Set you up for that. I set you up. Somebody will know the line. 4-ish, 5-ish, 6, 7. I like to do it 7 times. A couple more because I'll fumble it and it'll unwind as I'm trying to do the next step. that's my extras. Let's see here. Oh God. It's in the hole. Nope, it's back out. Freaking 3X. Come on, baby. Don't do this to me. No! Told you. There goes another twist. Where the hell is it? It's actually easier to look on screen than it is. I wonder if I can look on screen. Yeah, I can look on screen easier than tying it up with my eyes at the moment. Just because of the lighting. Okay. I did. I put it in my mouth. That's when I lifted it up like that. I spit on that thing. Yep. Okay. Now, I mean, visually, you're going to see that, right? I know. Wait till ice fishing season. When we talk about slushy holes and little sticks, little rods, jerking it up and down. Oh yeah, ice fishing's dirty talk, man. Gets wild on the channel. People are all cooped up. They're all fired up in winter. Yeah, it gets crazy. Look at that. Should be able to pop this thing too. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. That was a nice one. I saw his shape. That was a smallie. Yeah, these are going to be big. We're not only going to catch a smallie on this. You should be able to see it really well. I really like how it pops too. You can't handle that, bro. Get out of here. We'll fan cast this thing around, and if we don't catch, we'll downsize to the small orange one. Fish Stick says 3-year-old just dropped his shorts and shat on the floor. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I hate when the little fish try to eat it. Like, you know what? You're messing it up, bro. You're messing it up. Save it for the big boy. Let the big boy hit it. Let me get a big smallie on this so bad. I got to play the water near me too, because it is deep. It gets deep. Like right where it is there is just as deep as the rock. That's like the end of the run. And they sometimes hold right there. Oh, there was a little tap on it. Oh, scheisse. Right on the freaking tree. Let's see if I drop it off of there. Work that far corner if we can get it out there. A little harder to cast this than the small fly. More, you know, resistance in air. It's going to be patient because I know they're checking it out. And with a bigger profile like that, I think we might get one of those big smallies to come up. I'm going to throw the big shiner next too. Or maybe I'll go small again. There comes the fish. Jeez. That's a smallie. That's a little bass right there. He just kissed it. That's all he did though. Let's get that far corner if we can. That'll work. Come on, buddy. Might change it out after this. I'm going to take my time on this retrieve. It's tough here. Like, I want to just cover water, but it's such a tiny creek that you're stomping through really good holes. You have to kind of be smart with your approach. Otherwise, you only spend 20 minutes and fish just blow the place out, which is what most people do. Skeeter, what's going on, bro? Pike and Plays. Welcome in, everybody. Double tap that screen. Red Bull. There she is. Sometimes they get up in the shallows too here, so throw it off the rock and do a little bit quicker retrieve. Got him hitting hard at least. Oof. The little one definitely would work with the sunnies, but I don't really want to catch, I'm not worried about catching the little ones. I think before it gets too bright out, I'm going to put that big minnow on. Let's do one more cast up under that tree and rip it in, and then let's throw that big, ridiculously big minnow. Here comes a nice fish out of the shallow. One more. All right, switch it up. What's going on, Chris Pinto? Yeah, it's beautiful out here. Beautiful out here. Certainly beats cleaning up human feces off the floor. But you're gonna miss those days, fish stick. You know what they all say, but it's true. You're gonna miss those days, bro. Wait till you see the mess they cause when they're older. Oh, my leader. I might need a leader. All right, we're going big, guys. And then we can go back small, top water. But before it gets too bright, I'm going to throw this joker here. How's this hook? Make sure the hook's good. Oh yeah, it's good. Guys, I can count on one hand the times I've thrown something this big. Even in Alaska, I ended up throwing small stuff. We just throw really small, like a popper head, but we would sink them, flash them, and catch silver salmon like crazy. In my mind, when I went up there, I thought I was going to be using all big minnows and all this stuff, but nope. Just small, flashy stuff. But I think a smallie will smoke this. I tested in my aquarium. It looks good. Alexander, what's going on, buddy? So Kev's on the team, guys. He's playing football September 1st. So we'll see what that means. For 2 months, I might lose my angler buddy. I don't know when their games are and all that stuff yet, but it's official. He's going to play. Oh, that thing looks hideous, but let's throw it out. Let's get it out there. Bring it right down the current. Yep, it's funny, man. You see these huge, like 20-pound kings. I used a lot of spoons too, but for fly fishing it was pretty small stuff. Anything with a flash. A lot of black marabou with silver flash. Basically making it look like one of those pixie spoons. Let it get down there first. Try to get a visual on this thing, see how it's swimming in the water. Not crazy about it. Wide receiver and running back is what he wants to play. We'll see. They'll probably play him they might play him with quarterback too. He's got a good arm. We'll have to see. It's just middle school. Like I think everybody's gonna play, you know what I mean? It doesn't sound like they're too serious, but we don't really know that much about it yet. We'll have to see. He didn't play township ball or anything. The only sport he ever played organized was soccer. But he was good. He's naturally athletic and he's gritty. He just needs to get into like football shape, you know. But I think he'll do really good, I think. What's going on, Joshua? They don't want this fly. This was a horrible idea. Can we blame this one on Skeeter too? This thing's hideous. Probably bigger than any fish in here. We cast one more time and just let it drop next to that rock and let it get to the bottom. Maybe they'll think it's like a leech or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big fish just blew up behind the rock. Let's sneak over this way just a little bit. Ooh, just had something right there. Letting it drop to the bottom did work. A lot more boring though. It's a lot more boring at that approach. There we go. Letting it get to the bottom and then just, whoop, that was a hit. Giving it just a twitch here and there. so it flashes a little bit. This would have been good. That time we came up and this water was real murky. That's when you want to go big like this. It's not enough current and it's too clear. They're getting too good of a look at this lure, this fly. That's actually a really good spot right where it is. I can barely make out the end of the fly line. That's what I'm looking for now for the indicate the bite. I'm not going to be, obviously I can't see the fly at all now. You ain't going to see the leader, but you'll see the fly line jump. All right, let's change it out. Let's change it out, y'all. It was a fun idea. What should we go to? What should we go to? I might go to one of the bright mop flies. Or do you want to go, do you want to stay dry? Tell me in chat, 1 for dry fly, 2 for subsurface. Let me know what you want. 1 dry, 2 under the water. Ewos wants to go downtown. I'm thinking mop fly if we go downtown. Two, 2, 1. Going down. Hurry up. Well, that one needs some help. I'm going to throw this one in a little bit. I've caught a lot of fish on that pattern. But I think I'm going to try a mop fly at the moment. All right, here we go again. The picture okay, guys? I played for PW growing up. I played all the way up to, I played freshman year in high school, and then I switched to ice hockey. And then I was racing bikes by my senior year. You catch one time an alligator pike? I don't know. I got a muskie. I've caught pike. I've caught pickerel. I'm not sure what an alligator pike is. Looks good. Okay. How many turns was that? These are half turns, so I should do like 15 of them. Come on, baby. Right now, the lighting's perfect for tying knots. It's like low and I can see it really well. Maybe I should tie them outside. I thought tying them in the house would be easier. It's really hard. It's really hard to tie them in. I like wrestling. Wrestling's awesome. Sub. You're too late, bro. Maybe alligator gar. Never caught an alligator gar. We caught a short nose gar. We don't have them here, but we had them down in Florida. I gotta get this thing wet before it really. Oh, that looks good. We're gonna catch on this, John. Oh. Try this choker that was out here. There he is. Right away. Little red breast one in it. Beautiful red breast. Get up here, bro. Chillax. Dang. Yeah, back to the numbers. 13. Okay. That's the same fish. Might be. Some of them definitely are. You know, when we went ice fishing, we started recognizing some of the fish. Let that thing get down there a bit. quite slowing down already. But I still want to work this spot until I get my favorite pattern on, and then we'll head upstream. This is like one of my go-tos early spring around here for trout. A neon yellow mop fly with like a bead head especially. Oh, you can't go wrong with it. It's a really good pattern. Looks like there's little inchworms. Oh, missed one. You can kind of sight fish this a little bit. That was a nice fish right there. Let me get down. And there's a ton of, there comes one out of the woods. Get over here, bro. Little bluegill. I saw him flying out of the shallow. Oh, we will, man. We will. I want to do a collab soon in the fall. Channel cats up there. I'm going to try to pair it up and get Steve up there at the same time. I guess. Nice big one here. Whoa, look at this bluegill. That's a beefy one right there. You could fry him up for sure. Gosh, alligator gar is what he was talking about. Nice. Yeah, I would love to get on them. I know people hate them that catch them because they're trying to catch catfish and then they end up catching those toothy guys. I wouldn't mind it. I love catching those. I like catching anything with teeth, man. Pickerel, muskie, sharks, pike. I love that stuff. Oh. Let's go this way. So this is one of the flies you just kind of let go down with the current. It kind of looks like a caddisfly larva almost, I think. I don't know what they think it is, but they definitely like it with the current. They're picking at it. I can see them picking at it. A little bit more current, this would be deadly. Gonna really let it sink through that rock. And then I'm probably gonna put my minnow pattern on. Take a few casts and then start moving. I wanna get way upriver today. We can hit this hole on the way back down. With the sun coming up, I want the silver on. I want to throw the flash out there. Caught 6 3-pound largemouth smallmouth bass. Nice, man. Hooked by James. Appreciate you, bro. thank you for the gold coin, man. Yeah, all fish are awesome. I mean, I'm a multi-species guy. I like all different fish. I get bored easily, so I do enjoy catching them all. I can't wait, man, till they start stocking some of these waters again for the fall. They'll start putting some trout in a few of these spots. And, you know, we can still do this type of fishing, and then we can get on some trout at the same time. I love that stuff. We'll do some live catch and cooks with trout. I'll go out, catch some while we're fishing, cook them up on the bank, open fire. It's fall, it's a nice time to spend time out there. It's not so hot. Oof, missed one. Try to get one right on the rock. Again, I have to let go of the fly line to make a good cast. Otherwise, it jerks to the left or the right. You got to really have a little extra line to give it, because you don't want the line to stop in midair. You want it to just flop nicely. That was a twitch. Come on. What, a live catch and cook? They never bothered me before out there. I used to cook out on the skipback all the time in deer season. I would, you know, instead of going in for lunch, I'd go down to the creek and I'd make like some ramen noodles or something just to warm up. I never had a game warden say anything to me. Oh, come on. Yeah, I cook along the creeks quite often, actually. Sometimes on camera, sometimes off. But I used to do it when training for my long races too, because I would do ultra endurance stuff where you're living off the grid on your bicycle for weeks. So I would do that all winter long. I would practice, ride places, set up, cook lunch, pack up, ride to the next spot. Hi, Joe. Have a good one, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a sucker fish. Just had a sucker fish. Look at it. I'm just going to let it sit there, see if we can get a sucker. Yeah, we might get this. Yeah, he's rolling right here. We got a nice sucker fish. Come on, baby, hit it. This would be freaking sweet. Never caught a white sucker on a fly rod. Dude, they're all over. There's like a bunch right here. Damn, I wish I had my squirmy wormies. I might have to put I might have a squirmy wormy. We're going to change it up, even though I just caught a fish. Even though I just caught a fish, we're going to try to change it up here. Thank you, Real Pup. Appreciate you. Let's see. See if I got something that they'll take. I'm seeing them flash, so they're very active. They just dropped one of my flies. Oh, shit. Can I get down there? Whew. That's one of my favorites too. That's a really good trout one. I don't want to lose that. Little zebra midge. Just don't like that color. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? Got this obnoxious green on it. It's my best bet, I guess. Betty, what's going on? 16. Real Pup, I think, is behind in chat a little bit. I haven't cast it in a while, and the tally keeps going up. Blowing through this leader. I might have to put a new leader on before we're done. I can use my hands to catch fish. Gifted like that, bro. At the urologist, but watching. Nice. Hope all checks out there, bro. Let's see if we can get this up further. Yeah, that looks good. I want a cream or a brown color, but this should work. I'm seeing them roll. White suckers, like, they look like trout, but you'll see them flashing constantly. That's a good sign. When they're doing that, they're usually pretty aggressive chasing each other. If I had live bait, would definitely be hooking them up pretty quickly here. And they fight really good. They're a fun fish to catch, for sure. I waste a lot when I tie knots because I got big fat old thumbs and fingers, and I mean, I'm losing 4 inches every knot, which is not great. All right, now I'm ready for them and I don't see them. Where'd they go? I think they're right there. I'm going to catch every sunfish before I catch a white sucker though. Oh, there we go. What we got here? That's a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger fish right here. Big old bluegill. Dang, that thing's a monster. Look at that. You can make a phone call with that one. Hello? Hello? Man, that thing's huge. Skeeter would say, Dan, that's a tank and a half, man. That's a tank and a half. What's up, Ferg? They won't even get down to where the sucker fish are. The sunnies keep taking it. Come on, man. Trying to catch a white sucker, Ferg. I've been seeing them flashing here. By the time I tied a different fly on, they stopped. But they got to be right here. I kind of know what they do when they start acting like that. They lay it towards the tail of a run right before rapids, and they'll gather up 4 or 5 of them. There it is. There we go. Fish on. Getting bigger at least. Oh, big red breast. These are good eaters right here. That's a real good eater. Yo. Ouch. Spine me, you little bastard. They want their wings back. What are you talking about, bro? Anyone ever know what Zyra is talking about? I feel like he's in someone else's chat trying to talk to some other host, but his messages show up on mine. I think maybe that's what's going on. Bam! Saw that disappear. You. My wings. Beautiful. 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 You're dead, dude. Nope, nope, he's alive. Okay. Alright, let's go for a big smallie. Get this line up a little bit. If we catch a 3 or 4 pounder, we're going to want to use the drag system on the reel. I don't think these bass are dumb enough to get fooled by a big yellow worm, though. They like the black stuff that looks like leeches, looks like the hellgrammites. I'm waiting for an absolute horrible Friday weather-wise, like flooding creeks, and I'm going to take a day off and just go live tying flies and tie a whole bunch of those patterns up. Bam, there we go. He just passed gas. I think he just farted. The skeeter fish. Alright. Where'd that sucker fish go? It's right there. Bluegill. He's got the warts too. He's been to Folk Fest. AI shenanigans. Yep, it's my AI fish tool. Real Pup, I appreciate the scorekeeping. You are awesome. Really want to get a white sucker, and I feel like they're at my feet. They are hungry today. It's crazy. Half the time I fish here, I'm trying not to catch fish. You know what I mean? I'm using a pattern where I'm not going to catch all these little guys. So I like the bigger leech pattern. There's go. That might be nicer. Nope, it's not. I want so bad to get one of these smallies to bite. Oh, it's a big bluegill though. Look at the colors. That's my favorite pattern with a bluegill right there. Like if I were to draw the perfect bluegill, that's it. Love that color. Look at that thing. It's a badass looking fish right there. Come on, dude. Use my pinky. Got you, bro. Give me my worm back, too. What the heck? How dumb are you? I had you unhooked, bro. Stop closing your mouth. There we go. That fish. That's not a pumpkin seed, bro. That's a bluegill. This guy. You don't know the difference. Let's move up a little bit. Get off that top corner a little bit more. There we go. Whoop, lost him. Try to get up a little bit further. There we go. Oh. See if we get the big boy out and done. A couple minutes, I'm going to move up the river. Here we go. Oh, lost another one. Bluegill. We're going to start moving on the back side of this rod and then heading up the rock and then heading upriver. See if we can find a smallie that'll bite. Come on, dude. What's wrong with you? Where are you hooked? That one's a bluegill. This one's a bluegill. They're all bluegills. Everybody gets a bluegill, Zyro. Okay. I don't think there's any snook in here. I hate to break it to you, but send this extra line out here. There's a fish. What do we got? What do we got? Snook. Red-breasted snookfish. Glacier shark was killing it last night, y'all. He's still asleep, but he was catching chum salmon left and right. Every freaking line came in with fish on it last night. Absolutely slammed them. But he didn't catch a single snook, so he ain't that good. He ain't that good. Yeah. Yes, sir. I thought about it. I thought about cooking. We got plenty of fish in the freezer, and I've got about 30 bluegills whole that I vacuum sealed that I'm gonna cook whole. So I really don't need another 30. Really don't need another 30. Get out of there, bro. Holy crap. Just get off. You're embarrassing. Okay. They're getting smaller. It's time to move. Better keep moving. They're getting smaller. You're awesome, pup. Thank you. Let's see if there's any largies over by the... That'd be a good time to tangle up, sure. I need largies over by the lily pads here. Oh, shit. Told myself I wasn't going to walk through branches today. I walked right through branches. Oh, dude, get out of here. Okay, we're trucking it. We're trucking. Let's try behind the rock. Oh, you ate my worm, you bastard. Let's see if I can tear off the cream worm here. Don't think that's a power worm though. I think that's one of those ones that are tied onto the Walmart flies. They suck. They're going to be really hard to get on the hook. But we will try. If not, we'll just put a different pattern on. A little more current up here, which is good. Might have to wacky rig it. Definitely a lot different than the worms that sell for this purpose. It's just different material. All right, watch what we do here. We make do. Push that up there. I don't even want to go up there. That one up there, you little bastard. Take that. Hug it one more time for safety. That'll work just fine. Test it out here and then we'll move. Screw it. Alright, This is really low and really clear, so we're going to try to make long casts. Shit. Freaking tree. Can't make a long cast. There's a fish off the rock. All right, so they like the worm. Steelers won their first preseason game. Preseason, bro. You don't want to win in preseason. You learn nothing by winning. You got to lose, and lose big. Like the Eagles. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa, what was that? Something big was right there. They don't like this worm as much. I think I'm going to switch it up. There's a fish though. I want to put something on that I have a little more faith in. Nice red breast right here though. Hey, Raspberry, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing good. Live line it. Beautiful little red breast right there. Let's see what we got here. I do have this one, but it's all busted up. Let's see if I can fix it up. How bad is it? Pretty bad. Do a little surgery here. Thank you, pup. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I don't have nothing to tie it in on. Just wondering if I could get it down far enough. Hook the end of it. It's probably what I did last time. Nah, it ain't going to work. Cooked. Cooked. Probably put a little dude on. We'll get him to bite this little guy. We caught our like our 2-pound smallie on this dude. Even though it's little, it flashes and it looks much bigger when it flashes. So got to keep that in mind. It's like an impressionistic art. You know, you might look at it and be like, oh, that's only an inch, but it might flash and look like something much bigger. This guy's got the googly eyes. It's a good looking fly. Which means I can whip them around pretty quick too. Don't judge my fly box. By the end of the day, I'll have to organize it. Gotta dry them all out anyway. They get soaked out here. This is a fun one to fish because you can whip it around, fish it pretty quick, make it look like a minnow up in the shallows. You can catch the big boys in the shallows with it, or drop it down and make it look like a dead, dying minnow. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite flies, actually. Come on, you prick. Can't see what the hell I'm doing. Now the sun angle is working against me. There for a while, it was really helping me. I don't want to cut any more lines, so I'm going to leave that twist on there. If I can. Wet it, cinch it down, cut the tag in. Before I cast it out, I'd like to take the line, just stretch it. That's all you got to do to knock the memory of it. Get out of there. Anthony, what's going on? Look at that in the water. Look at this thing. Just pick out that current backside of that rock, see if there's any smallies up there. Or let's put it right on the rock. Get my backing up. Oh no, don't do that, you bastard. How am I stuck on the rock? Freaking kidding me right now? About to blow out this spot. The size of this rockfish, guys. See how there's like crevices under these rocks? Dude, if I could stick my camera under there, you would see like 50 fish. What the hell am I stuck on? Alright, let's get out of here. Keep moving. Gotta work our way up into the deeper water here. There's some fish down. Boy, this is really shallow up here. It's a deeper hole by those rocks, though. Trying to sneak up on it without scaring everything out. Make some long casts on it and see if we can get a smallie out of there. I bird nested myself. You might think you can't bird nest a fly rod, but I can. All right, here we go. This used to be a lot deeper right here. That last rain has really leveled this place out. Look at all these bluegills right here. They got nowhere to go. Yeah, it dumped a lot of gravel and sediment in here the last storm. We're gonna skip up and we got a little bit of a hike to do here to get up into the deeper water again. We're gonna go through a lot of shallow here, so I'm gonna move fast. We'll get up towards the golf course. Where'd my fly go? All right, up we go. Might be a different type of species up there. Maybe get a creek chub or something cool. Oh, yeah, there's something back there. There he is. It's a bluegill, go figure, right? Look how beautiful it is up here, though. This reminds me of Alaska. See all the nice rocks? So it's the other arm of the creek. It must go through a development or something. That's where all the sediment's coming in. But this is the way a creek is supposed to look around here. Rock, not silt and mud. Those things are usually from, construction sites, developments, runoff stuff. But if they manage their watershed the right way, this should be what the waters look like here. And it just gives insects a nest, spot to nest, gives the fish spots for their young to hide, just makes it a lot healthier. Yo, Buster, good morning to you, brother. Yeah, we started out with a popper. We caught a bunch on the popper earlier. Karen, good to see you. I hope the scan goes good. Somebody say saving grace up in here. Let's keep moving. Look at this grass. Looks like Skeeter's wig. Let's go up here. I might put, you know what I could do is I could put one of those zebra midges on and catch some of these little guys. We'll do that on the way down. We'll do zebra midges coming down, and then we'll put the something big on and go after the smallies. We didn't fish under the bridge yet. That's another really good spot for quality fish. Should do the midge now. Let's do the midge now. Hell with it. How do I care? Let's throw the little red zebra midge on. I'm going to catch one of these jokers. A little micro fishing. Yeah, saving grace. Knew you were in there somewhere, bro. So what did you eat last night? What kind of eaters did you get? I know you were getting trout, I think you said. You got big croakers. I hope you took some for the table, man. Where'd that little red midge go? Yeah, this little dude. We're going to catch some of these guys. See what they are in here. I don't like that thread coming out of there. Guess I better use one of these. Yeah. We've been live an hour and 40 minutes. We used poppers to begin. We were using all top water. It's getting a little late in the day for top water. First bite, you know. First light, they were popping. We caught a bunch on the top. And then we went subsurface. I'm going to try to get on these little micros in here, see what they are. Yeah, if I'm going to go top water, I'm going to do it right off the gun when I go live. After you run top water through their heads 50, 60 times, they ain't going to bite it anymore. We got some nice trout. Jacob got a nice redfish. Oh, we're out of slot. Oh, man. Have you ever eaten the croaker? They're good. There's nothing wrong with that fish. That's a really good eating fish. At least you guys were catching. Get in there. I can't get it in the hole, Skeeter. I got it. Damn it. What the hell? It's funny, certain light makes this impossible at times. Did I just tie a knot or did I not tie a knot? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Did we get a knot? I don't think so. Oh yeah, that'll work. Wiffle ball boys, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I like them. I think they taste similar to redfish. Oh, I remember you telling me that. Too bad they don't get really big, but yeah, they do taste really good. They're really firm meat too. Like really firm fillets. They wouldn't be bad for like a fish stew or a stir fry. They wouldn't fall apart too easy, you know? No, don't go in this damn tree. All right, let's see if we can catch these guys. Where'd they all go? We'll find another pot of them. Story of my life, by the time I freaking rig up, fish were targeting, they're gone. I want to see if there's cut lips up in here. I know the northern part of the Perky has a bunch of cutlet minnows. Don't remember if I've ever gotten them in here or not. I could probably put a popper indicator on. I should have double rigged that. That was stupid. I could have put a popper up top. Damn it. Here's some micros. This is something I used to do with Nolan once in a while. I know he loves micro fishing too. We fish together. He's always whipping out the 3-weight rod and the micros. It's cool to see what other species you can catch. Catch one of these, I might live line it in one of the deep holes. Don't go, don't go. Jake got one over 12. Dang, that thing's huge, man. Yeah, it's been a good year up here for croakers too. We got some really big ones. When I went down there with Skeeter, we caught over 100 that day. Like literally over 100. But we got some real nice ones too. Real big ones. Let's get some of this extra line. You don't have a size limit on those, do you? I don't think you do. Oh, yeah. Sal's in town now. Was he out with you guys? He wasn't out there with you, was he? What's he sleeping? What happened to Sal? I don't see him yet, but I don't want to just trudge through the water. I'm kind of looking. If you keep casting, it's a lot easier to spot the fish. They'll react to it. Oh, here we go. There's some over there. They might be mosquito fish. Ripple there. Throw it through. Look at these guys. Look at them all up here on the side. Oh, I had one. What the hell am I doing? I set the hook like I had a bass on. Might have launched that one into the woods for all I know. Oh, I got them all tangled up now too. Freaking A. Freaking A. How does that happen? Their size limit. Not sure what Buster's talking about. Let's see if I can get one of these guys. Where are they? Oh, they're coming back. I see them. I can't see the actual fish. I see the ripples on the water. I'm trying to figure out where they would be. It's a young man's game, I'll tell you that. Micro fishing, there's a pod. Oh, you son of a big. It's a young man's game right here, trying to catch these fish you can't even see. There we go. Need like a little air indicator would be perfect for this. Like a whatchamacallit bobber, like the fly fishermen use. That would be perfect, like but a mini one. I'm gonna keep moving. I'm gonna get in a spot where I can catch them. What I gotta do is keep this thing untangled and ready to go. And we'll get some. Look at them all. I can just see the ripples. I can't see the actual fish. Can I catch a fish I can't even see? Beautiful up here though. Oh, there's a bigger group. Gotta try to cast it. Man, they're getting line shy. Even just casting scares them away. Got to get it in front of them and let it like come into their face. Oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. As soon as I catch one, I'm going to change lures up, catch something else. It's not ridiculous. But now it's becoming a challenge. I'm going to catch a fish I can't even see. I know they're there, though. I can see the ripples in the water. I know there's something there. Thank you for the hearts. See somebody dropping hearts. Appreciate it. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful up here, though. I'm going to try to make like a further cast. I know where they should be, so assume they're up there. They could be mosquito fish. They could be black-nosed dace. They could be creek chubs. Don't know what they're going to be. Could be common I don't think they're common shiners, because common shiners are like beefier. They're easy to see. Got a little meat to them. Might be a new species for us though if we can catch one. This water looks a lot different up here, so it could be a, you know, could be a new species just because the water, we don't fish water that looks like this too often. So there's a good chance there's something else living in there that might not live well in the other. Whoa, 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 what the hell is that? What the hell is that? It's a big fish right there. That's a trout. I'm almost positive. Pretty sure it's a freaking trout. Pretty sure it's a freaking trout right there, y'all. It's gonna go up under there. Guaranteed he's gonna be under here. I spooked him pretty good though. I don't think he'll bite. Here's some of those other fish. Look at him. It's a nice deep hole right here. Let's get it out there. There's a fish. Oop, off he goes. There we go. Let's go on the side. John Bolton, what's going on, guys? If the signal gets really bad, let me know. I know it's spotty in some of these areas, and we get further up, I'll just keep moving if it's no good. There's some good fishing holes up here, but this one looks really good. Pretty excited that I saw a trout in here. Sucks that I failed my mission to catch one of those micros, because I'm about to change, put a bigger lure, bigger fly on. I know there's a lot of fish in this hole. It's only a deep hole around. It's good now. All right, cool, cool, cool. Thank you. See if those micros are up on the side. Maybe my last shot for them if they're over here still. Not seeing them. Let's put something on that we can use for the bigger fish. Oh well. Stealth mode. That's what we were using. I like the red one, but it just didn't look as good. I could throw the little blue. That would definitely catch their attention. What a mess. Could do top water again. Try a little top water action. What do I want to do? Let's throw this a little bit bigger. They'll see that. Let's throw that. Looks like a little bit of like everything. The scuds that are rolling in these parts, they go for it. This will catch. It's clear too, so I like the color. Oh no, it's a side hole closed. Good Lord. Could put this one on. Where's the other one? Wanna go dry fly? Fishing time, let's go. Appreciate you. We'll go dry fly. I know I would want something on the bottom here, but as soon as we go around the corner, it's all shallow topwater spots, so this will be fun. If I can freaking get it. If I can get it through the eye. Otherwise, we'll just throw the mop fly. Jeez, oh man. Take up fly fishing, it'll be fun. Can't see the damn hole. Are we in? No. Nope. One last try and then I'm putting something else on. I can't see the damn hole. This is why I stopped trout fishing with a fly rod. I take the fly rod out, and if I break off, it's time to get the spinning rod. Yeah, let's put them up and screw this. Screw that. Which mop do we want? One's buggy looking. Ain't any better. First one we just had. Oh, silverhead. I like that. Better go weightless because we're going pretty shallow. It is trucking a little bit though. Good Lord, man. God. Appreciate all you guys hanging out, watching me trying to tie a goddamn fly here. Can't see the damn line at all right now. The way the sun is hitting it, I just can't see nothing. Now it's twisted. It's like watching John Parker trying to tie flies. This is karma for me making fun of Mr. Parker for years. He's legally blind and he'd be out there trying to tie stuff, and we were like, oh good Lord, he'd miss the top hole when he'd line up the rod, miss the top hole. You gotta laugh about it or else you lose your freaking mind. Okay, back in action, y'all. My leader's like 2 feet long. Let's catch a fish. Screw this. Here we go, right down the line. Oh, had one. I think they're just little guys. Go. Oh man, struggling, y'all, struggling. We got him. That's why we kept missing him. He's only 2 inches long. Good Lord, guys. You know what I mean, John? Can't see shit. Beautiful little red breast. Got a damn pole in the water. I'm a freaking mess today. I saw that trout go in here, so I definitely want to play a little bit here, you know? There's a big fish. Oh, he had it. That might have been him, guys. They got to be hungry in here, you know? I know that wilds and natives and all that crap are smart, but they're also starving in these little creeks. Yeah, look at him following it. Oh, right there, it's a nice bass. There's a largemouth. What the hell? There's a largemouth bass in here. That's not a bad bass. That'll be a lot of fun if we can hook them. There's a fish. Bring out my Sharpie and paint this thing black, we'll catch. I need my black leech. Come on, bro. The little ones are hitting it. I see the bass. I can see his lateral line. He's trying to get, I'm letting the little ones play with it, hoping the bass will come in and take it away from him. It happens a lot. Look at that wake. That's a nice fish out there. Yo, Katie, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. So there's a largemouth bass in this pocket. And there's also a wild trout in this pocket. Pretty wild to see a trout surviving in this little creek. He looked like he was thriving too. He had a gut on him. Oh shit. Oh, there goes this spot. Let's get the tangles out of my line, get reeled up, and we'll move up. There's a white sucker right there. We ought to come back here with just like our ultralight, some light jig heads, and some like little pieces of worm. See, I think we could slay these white suckers in here. That would be fun. They fight hard. They're a cool fish to catch. Even corn might work. Probably worms in here. Used to eating worms, I would guess. All right, off we go. It's a weird body of water, ain't it? You never know what's in here. Got him. Oh, off he goes. Had him. Got him, don't got him. Oh, you little sucker. Is there anything else back there? It's like a perfect mix of this shallow stuff, allowing like tons of bait to survive, you know? Just tons of bait. And then you get these nice, there's nice flow. There's really good aquatic life. This is a nice spot for a wild trout. I just catch a leaf now. There's got to be something in that hole. You can go that way, or let's try to go this way. We haven't gone this way before. I think they're mosquito fish. These are, at least. I don't know if the other ones were the same thing or not. We've caught mosquito fish before. That would not be a new species for us. Yeah, Brandon. Dude, that was like, that's probably the only trout in this whole body of water. There ain't many. There ain't many. I know they hide better than people think, but there ain't many in here. There's a bass. This is getting soft back here. Yeah, screw this. I ain't going that way. Go back to the gravel. It's the bass, he's right there. Let's see if we can get him. Mosquito fish are trying to eat this. Probably can't see what I see. This is such cool. There's the bass. Get over here, bass. It's really cool to see. It's just crystal clear over here. And you see all these pockets, and there's just all kinds of different little life fish and minnows flying out of them. This is ice cold, bro. This is ice cold water up here. We caught 17 trout 2 days ago. So there's definitely water still cold enough for trout. You just have to know where to look. Spring fed stuff. But yeah, this is the headwaters of the creek that we usually fish like 20 miles south of here. There's a fish. But once you get a little bit further up, this breaks into like 5 fingers up into the mountains. And it's basically the headwaters. And all that's Class A trout streams up there. Again with the polarized filter. I still gotta buy it. Did I take a screenshot of it? I think somebody sent me a link. We'll catch in this hole. This is a good hole right here. But please let me know if the signal gets wonky. We'll skip it and keep rolling. But I know this is a good hole. We caught a lot of fish in here before. Gotta get it. There we go. Bluegill. Get into where I can make good casts. Look at all the golf balls up here. We are right under a golf course, getting up to it. Steve Blair, what's going on, buddy? Let's get this out. Try to get it back here first where it's still. We can always catch fish in the current. Let's try to see if anything's up there, like a largemouth. Oops. Oh, saw that. Oh, he's off too. Oh, man. I'm hitting trees behind me, trying to make this cast. Take it. I'll play a little bit more back here. Oh, I can fish there. This is a creek that you can walk up and down. As long as you're in the creek, they can't kick you out. They might be able to on the golf course if they own both sides. I think that's the way the law is written. But it's not like anybody's coming here to fish. It's not like it's an exceptional fishing place. You really have to know what you're doing to catch these little guys. There's a fish. Dang, I'm losing a lot on this. They're hitting it though. There's one. What do you mean my line is overlapped? Down here. That's where you're talking. Oh, dang, just caught one of my feet. Just barbless. You can pop them off when they're barbless, I guess. You can see him hitting it like crazy. I'm just hoping that a bigger fish comes along and takes it away from him. Trying to get an angle, so I want to cast it back in there without spooking out everything. Tight shot, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to try to shoot the line. There we go. That's a pro cast right there, y'all. Ooh, that was a nice fish. What was that? These hooks are like a little too big for my liking on these mop flies. That's a bass. It's a bass that just ate it. I see a bigger fish back there behind that little fish. There's like a bigger one. There's a good cast. We'll see if you get him. Let's get into the middle of the hole and then we can cast back in there. Didn't want to do that too soon, but it's time. Yo, Brendan. Good grooves. Right now it's just a mop fly. We've gone through the gamut today for sure. I mean, in the beginning we were catching everything on dry flies. It was awesome. There's a little guy. That was a lot of fun, man. Caught like 20 fish on dry flies. They're smacking the top. And we're gonna hit that stuff again too on the way out. I haven't hit the bridge yet, which is one of the best spots. I wanted to get up here further today. Really didn't. I haven't really gotten anything exciting, but there's a bass. Take it. It's not the bass. But we saw the trout. I mean, that's what you hope for on these days. You know what I mean? You walk up in these headwaters and maybe you see a wild trout and you're able to hook it. That's all it takes to make your day, you know? But I just like getting out. It's beautiful here. Just chilling, Beard Grooves. Friday. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. We got the music festival going on where I live, so we're busy with that. I think we're going to it today. I'm going to be live for my 4 hours, and then I work tonight. I don't know at what point I'm going to get over there, but I'm definitely going. I got free tickets today, so I'm going to go over there, check it out. These little guys, I'm looking for like a nice bass hiding in here somewhere. We're going to move up. It's going to be a wide open spot with a lot easier casting. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Muddy. YouTube is YouTube, man. I'm telling you. We were doing really good there for a couple weeks. I didn't want to say nothing, but Our lives were really growing. We were like 15 to 20,000 views, and then we're back down to like 3,000, 4,000 yesterday and today. But when I take a day off from my normal schedule, we really get hammered. We get punished from the algorithm. It's weird. Like Saturday, Sunday, I don't have to go live, but it's like it knows I'm going live Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. If I take a day off, it's wild to see how the notifications and, you know, lack of like views. But it is what it is. It's like that for a day or two, and then it usually bounces back. So it's all good. Oh man, sedimentary soldi. I have no idea how to say that, but I appreciate you coming in. Mallet Wars is tonight. You got 3 people. I saw him making one. He was trying to burn the edges or something. I was driving somewhere. Oh, we were coming home from fishing actually. My son was watching too. Little Finn was watching. He was checking it out. Keystone, yo, bro. We saw a trout in here today. Nice sized trout too. I scared him. He wasn't gonna bite after I scared the crap out of him. Good to see you, Muddy. Logan, good to see you. Let's get the line back out, and now we can actually cast. It's like a 7-foot leader. It's down to like 2 feet. Bam. It's got some girth, guy, not bad. That's not a bad sunfish right there. Chill, dude. Let's get this guy out. Nice deep hole under that sycamore. Oh, look at that. Big fish, big fish. Oh, little bastard. Try to get it under that branch. Scaring everything out. Ugly cast. Got a tree right in the wrong spot behind me. There we go. There was something pretty sizable on the side, probably a smallie. I was hoping to get him. When I was younger, I would put my spinning rod on my grandfather's fly rod and go bass fishing. Animal, welcome in, welcome in. Little bluegill, going. Still up on that. I think I see him. He might be a big white sucker too. That might be another sucker fish. Oh, that was a nice fish. There we go. Fish on. What is that? Just a big old bluegill. Don't go in there, bro. Oh man, we're gonna lose this dude. Swim out of there for me, dude. Swim out of there, bro. Did you hook yourself? Hooked himself to the damn branch. I don't want to walk in there. I'm hoping he gets himself out. There we go. Oh, big old greenie. That's what he is. Look at the size of that greenie. Dang. That's our biggest sunny of the day. Look at that thing. What a beast. It's a tank and a half, man. A Skeeter would say. That's a tank and a half. Again with the polarized. Again with the polarized. Take that. No. Try not to cast a shadow over the hole here. They seem to be out there instead of like under the tree. You'd think they'd be under the tree more. But maybe they're not scared yet. When I scare them, they'll definitely go under the tree. Redbreast. Yeah, I got a chest mount on. You know, it sucks with the chest mount. The Velcros are busted, so I have to tie like knots, and then it's a pain in the ass to get off at the end of the day. But yes, sneak in. We got a little cloud cover. Hopefully it holds for a second. I can get a good cast up under the roots. That's a bass. Did I get him? That is not a bass, just a dark greenie. See, the greenies are hiding under there. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up, y'all. Appreciate that very much. Beautiful fish, though. We've caught all three common sunfish today. We've yet to get a smallie or a largemouth. We might get one out of this pocket, or just above it's pretty good too. There's a big wide area, lily pads. What's this one? Right around the front of this tree. It's good. Look at him. If you guys can see it or not, the yellow dropping. Once touching it, he took it and he spit it. Let it sink down there. There's some cavities in that root. I'm hoping it's got a nice fish holding. They've seen it a couple times and they're like, all right, that's enough. I could change the fly or keep moving. I'm gonna move around the front of this. Hit them from a different angle. Get off of that bluegill. Yo, Nolan, what's going on, buddy? Nice, man, Tennessee. That's real fishing though. Real fishing. You're at a disadvantage when you travel, man. You know, there's just a lot you just have to learn. It's a different style. Nolan, believe it or not, saw a trout in here today. Pretty excited to see the trout. He was doing really good too. Ooh, that was a big fish. That was a bass for sure. I don't know how we didn't hook him. Got a little bit of algae on there. I'm gonna clean it off. Does the hatch? I don't know. Up this way, I mean, I know the adult bugs. I know they still love the Helgramites in here, for sure. That's my go-to. It's really, you know, around here, I know the blue-winged olives and certain part of the year, the mayflies, they're all common patterns for trout. But look at him. Get out of there, bro. I don't want you. All right, I'll take you. I'm bored. Get in here. You want to eat my worm? I'll get you. You are messing with my game, bro. I'm trying to get that bass. Yeah, the mayflies are a little out of season, but they're, I don't know why they call them mayflies, Nolan. I've got a hatch book. It tells you all the creeks in Pennsylvania, pretty much all of them, and it tells you what's hatching, when. It's a really good book to have if you're a fly fisherman. So oh man, that was a bullhead. I wish that was a freaking bullhead right there. There's a big old greenie. Big old greenie. Maybe a big bluegill. Yeah, big bluegill. Holy cow. Look at that dude right there, y'all. There. Yeah, sulfur is the one everybody gets obsessed with. I know if you're fishing in New York, man, all you need is a big white fly. It's that simple. Man, when there's things are flying around up there, it's great because you could float whitewater and fish those things successfully up there. This guy took it deep, trying to use my pinky. Better work with me, bro, or you're gonna be toast. Did you hear about the 8-year-old? Yeah, I saw that. That was Ridley Park, I think. Somebody threw it in. That's down in the city here. It was probably a pet that grew too big. Very illegal, by the way. Oh, bro. Doing everything I can do to save your life. You gotta work with me here. Oh, you're lucky, bro. You are lucky. You are almost toast. Had my finger down its stomach. PA Brew News. Paul's out there whipping the fish. Whoosh, whoosh. It's funny that Paul always comes into the live, then he goes and fishes, and then he comes back into the live. But he's probably going to work. A lot of fish right there. One more cast, I'm going to move. roll up this way. Gotcha. Ooh, missed that one. What's going on down south? Well, that was an ugly cast. Can't see the line, can't see nothing here, but we got a fish. Ooh, we got a bass. We got a bass. Might be a spotted. Here we go, new species on the day. Look at that. Here, bro. Oh, off he goes. Nice, Brandon, nice. This is like hooked itself. There we go. SETI 3154, appreciate you. I don't know how to say that name. YouTube does that thing where it just puts all the letters together. So you don't know what's the first name, last name, middle name. Makes it really hard. I appreciate you coming in, saying hello. Now you've been hanging for a few minutes. So you can get another bass out of there. That was the fourth species of the day. I usually shoot for like 6 or 7 species, so we're a little behind on the species, but that's kind of be expected at this spot. Poor man FLYDAY. Yeah, a little greeny. Try to get it up on here. Surprisingly deep over there last time. I thought that was going to be super shallow, and I walked over there and it was pretty dang deep. Trying to get into a spot where I can make a long cast. Catching the tree here. Oh, fish on. Fish off. What's going on, Ed? Welcome in, buddy. Lots of little guys over there. Trying to find another bass, though. Ah, scheisse. Oh, the golfer's looking for his golf ball in the water up there. One more on this side. Hey RDA, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Just catching infinite bluegills. This one's a red breast sunfish. But hey, we're catching. It's a beautiful day. It's absolutely beautiful. There we go. See what's by the rock. It starts getting soft up here. I'm doing the soft stuff today. I'm staying on the rocks. Oop. There he is. Yeah, I gotta restock my fly box here. I gotta tie some of those leech patterns that I was using. Don't forget to hit the love button. Hell yeah, brother. Fishing has rod holders. Oh, it's way more than 29. Karen. It's way more than 29. Our scorekeeper fell asleep. did a lot of work though. It's infinite bluegills. Like we could just sit here and catch them all day. But I like to move around, try to find something different, you know. Try to find the smallie. And then when I get bored, I'm like, okay, I'll catch a bluegill. I'm literally letting them swim around sometimes with it in their mouth. Oftentimes that's like, you know, that'll get a bigger fish fired up. So they'll come by and steal it from them. Just like humans, when one wants it, another one wants it even worse just because somebody else is eating it. It's like human nature. Let's go this way. We're going to go down this side. It's not as good as the other side, but we're going to get down there and then we're going to hit under the bridge. It's one of the best fishing spots in the whole stretch, and we have yet to hit that, so save some action for the end here. Oops. Get out of there, bro. I don't want you. Oh, no worries, Karen. No worries. Don't worry about that. Hopefully you'll get gifted one. Like I said before, like if I could gift them and give them to specific people, I certainly would. But it doesn't work that way. It'll just go out to whoever it goes out to. Sometimes it goes to the people that like you want it to go to. Other times it goes to people you've never seen and never do see. It's a shame. They ought to go to the people that watch your channel the most. You know what I mean? I think that's how it's pretty simple. They know the analytics. Why would they want it any other way? Oops. Ugly cast. I'm going to catch that damn branch. Yo, Brandon, thank you for the dollar. Terry B, what's going on? Yeah, and I'm hustling right now, making as much money as I can with the Folk Fest going on. And, you know, most of this stuff's free, but people donate, you know. And I know they're going to donate. I'm not dumb. So I just do the hard work, and that way they don't have to worry about the price. If they got a $4 bill or $4, they pay $4. It all evens out. I remember the first year we sold firewood, somebody came by and took like a ton of it. And I'm like, what the hell? They didn't, you know, they didn't leave no money, nothing. And it's a lot of work chopping it. And then that dude, I saw his truck. It was just like, man, take some balls to do that. And you know what happened? On the last day on Folk Fest, he was on his way out and he dropped by my house and gave me a $100 bill. You know what I mean? So people are good. So I like it that way. Yeah, right, Danny. Like, to me, that's like that's what the membership is for people who can and want to, you know, financially support the channel. You know, and if you can't afford to support the channel, watching, sharing, and liking is the way you support the channel for free. So it would be nice to be able to reward those people who would like to be a member but can't. And I get it, like, because it's like, oh, it's only $1. Well, everything's only $1. Everything's only $2. You know, I'm a member in a lot of channels, and it adds up, you know. It does add up. It's like $1 here, $1 there, $1 there, you know what I mean? Some smallies, little smallies going upriver. That's awesome, Brandon. That's awesome, man. Keystone, you haven't been to Folk Fest. I'm going today when I get home, bro. You know how, it's free entry if you know how to climb trees. Just kidding. I would never do that. I don't feel bad for selling stuff, making a little money, because every dollar that we sell, the kids get a huge chunk of that, and they go right back to the Folk Fest and they buy stuff over in the Folk Fest. So that money never really leaves Folk Fest anyway. You know what I mean? Lyle goes over and goes to the iron worker, or the, what do they call it, blacksmith. Blows his money in the blacksmith, or the dude that blows glass. There's a little pocket. There should be something in there. Freaking tree. Did that break off? No. Bam! Oh, how do you not hook up? Yeah, there should be a button where you can go in and just check out all your memberships. Oh, is that a bluegill? Or is that something else? It's a bluegill. I thought it was a funny looking suckerfish for a second. I was hopeful. Greenie, actually, a little greenie. Food van. Yeah, man. The food things are ridiculous. It's so expensive. That bothers me. Like, they don't even let you, like, bring in water and stuff, you know? That really bothers me. And they sell it to you. And then, like, you know, I'm sure they'll eventually say something to us because we're selling sodas and stuff. But we sell them barely to break even and cover the ice, you know. We don't make a lot on it. This guy's a goner. Sorry, buddy. Crayfish food. And we always have free stuff out there too, like, you know, water. And honestly, like, why we do the sodas and the energy drinks, not to promote drinking and driving, but I know a lot of those people are leaving that place messed up. I've been out there all night partying, and I see the folks walking by, and they're on their way back to the parking lot, and they go hop in their car and they drive home. They shouldn't do it, but so we got energy drinks and Coke, and, you know, it's caffeine. I know it is what it is. Yeah, it's getting worse and worse, Keystone. I don't know if last year they weren't there. They used to have this big soda wagon. It was awesome. Once you bought the cup, it was like a big stainless steel thing. It was like free soda refills for the entire fest. It was a cool deal, but it's getting, it's not as good as it used to be, unfortunately. But the fest is awesome. The people are what makes it special. They are really awesome people. I gotta cut this dude up. I gotta get him off. Do this off camera. Crayfish food. This body fell off, guys. Oh, constantly. Yeah, for sure you can smell it. Yeah. I mean, they offer it to you basically. We're right at the front gates. They have to walk by our house. Let's see. Give him a nice safe release. Swam away strong. I think you'll be all right. Yeah, I used to, oh, right there. I used to camp out there for fests all the time. But now I just stay inside. I hang out, I put the booth out, I put the stuff out, but I don't spend much time out there. I gotta rest, you know. Actually, I'm usually busy making the pickles and whatever we're putting out there, like we're selling pickles out there, and we always sell pickles and eggs anyway, but we sell a lot more during fest. Getting that stuff out there. I'm gonna build a booth this year just so that we can have a little stand. I gotta design it. The bottom, I want the bottom of the stand to hold firewood, because we sell firewood, eggs, all different types of eggs, fresh eggs, pickled eggs, all kinds of weird crap. So I want like my little fridge, I want a spot for that up above the firewood. And then to the left of the fridge, I want a little shelves where I can put all the jars for the pickles. That's cool, Danny. Yeah, there's a spot like that up where my parents live. We routinely catch 1 pounders out of there. Pumpkin seeds too, like 1 pound pumpkin seeds. Awesome, man. Really good genes. Everything gets big in that lake too. It's the lake that has the jellyfish in it. I had to get out of my kayak, guys. My prop's rubbing. My prop's rubbing here. I gotta go on foot. 5 horsepower Chaos engine. I'm gonna have to go on foot here. What's up, Chaos? Goat. It's one of my favorite channels right there. Hope you guys are doing good. This is where Kevin went up to last time and I didn't. And he said there was tons of bass up in here. Of course, the water was really high that time. Oh, you guys are screwed. You're blocked in here, bro. You're blocked in here. I think it's too shallow today, though. Yeah, they ain't up there today. The belly's full of shrimp. Dang. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's the way it is most of the year for us, Danny. You know, but it's funny. Like, it keeps the kids occupied. So they used to split the money 50-50. Now we all get 25% because, you know, got to make them want to work harder. You know. I'll give them more if they're working harder for it. But Kevin does a lot of work too, but there's times where I'm doing the bulk of it. And, you know, like You know, we'll buy stuff and sell it for a profit. They don't always understand the profit margin. You know, you make $100 on something and you paid 60 for it. You didn't make $100. You made, you know, the margin. Look, these golfers suck. These golfers ain't too good. Does walking in that river hurt the rocks? It hurts my feet. Now they wouldn't dredge. This is natural. This is the headwaters. Like we're right after you go out of here, the stream splits in 5, and you can jump across it. It goes up into the mountains. So this is cold water coming into this. This is what it's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be a little bit deeper, but there's no sediment. There's not much sediment in here to dredge out. That's the only reason you would ever dredge water, is to remove that sediment around here. Fish probably love me walking in. I'm sure I'm loosening up all kinds of microinvertebrates, you know. Check this pool out. Check this pool out. Gonna catch ourselves a fish out of there. There's one. A pool liner or something. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Red breast. Now the weeds are good. That's what you want. That's part of a healthy stream. The weeds are what, you know, shades the stream, keeps it cooler, and provides more bug life. You know, most of these bugs lay their eggs and they have to go up, you know, they crawl up there on the weeds. You want all that stuff. It makes it harder to fish, but without it, you don't have a good spot to fish at all anyway. You got to deal with that. We're going to get one out of there again. Oh, snagged up. Had one on there too. There we go. Try to get one on this side. There's a fish. See if we can get something different out of here. This looks like a good spot for a catfish to hide. Oh, out by you, yeah. But here, see, so that's like temperature if it's not moving, but like I said, the mountain's behind us. So that water coming out of the mountain is cold right now, but in the wintertime, it's the opposite because it's coming out of the mountain itself. So it's like 55-degree water. So even when I was ice fishing last year, a lot of these pockets here were open. There was no ice up here. That's how it's supposed to work on this type of stream. As soon as it gets deeper and slower, those pockets were freezing. So it was tough to fish because the only spots that had ice on them were the spots that the fish typically were holding. But that's just the way it rolls. Where? Oh no, he took us in there. Come on. Man. See if I can roll cast it off. He took us in there. I see it on the edge, but I don't want to walk by it. Oh shit, now I'm tangled up in there. Boogly boops, appreciate it. Yeah, it's same. That's why I lecture a lot when it comes to ice fishing. Like I try not to lecture much, but ice fishing, like if you don't know what you're doing, man, you can really get yourself into trouble. Because lakes that freeze first aren't always the best lakes. So a lot of times they had a head start because that's spring fed or something, you know. But they tend never to really freeze solid either, though. So there's so many things to consider when you're ice fishing that are almost like counter-logical, counterintuitive, which is why people get into so much trouble on the ice around here. But we'll do that. I'll probably start doing, I don't know, I got to figure out what I'm doing, you know. Come archery season, I'm going to be doing a lot more hunting this year than last year, which means I'm not going to be live every day, which is kind of tough because that's kind of my job. But we'll figure out something. I think I'll probably go back to 1 or 2 times a week. Shit. Oh, shit, I'm down. And I hooked myself. Fuck me. God damn it. I'll probably go back to going live from in the house, maybe 2 days a week or something. And I'll probably tie flies and discuss something. Damn, that freaking hurt. Shit. Flaming shitballs. Oh, frick me. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, we had, I think it was 67 days I was on the ice last year, some crazy amount of time. There's a lot of ice fishing trips. But we'll see. I mean, we might not even get ice this year. Ah, Skeeter. Look at it, Skeeter. See that? Ah. See that? Oh. Good spot to break your neck. It drops off here. Like a freaking pit. Pour a beer on it. If Skeeter is here, he'd probably try to pee on it. Here, let me wipe it off with some Gerardia here. If you get your open cut and you soak it in a creek a couple times, you won't get COVID-32. You'll be safe. I know, man. The front side of it's fishy, but I blew it out when I snagged up on it. There's not too many fish on this stretch here, so we're just going to kind of blow through these spots that aren't too promising and get back to the bridge. There's a bass. Here. We might get this bass. Come on, bro. It's the best looking food you've seen all day. You got to eat that. Boogly Boops, I appreciate that. Love the name, by the way. Appreciate that. We have an awesome community here. Come on, buddy. I know there's some down there. This is where I stopped to fill up use my life straw last time. I got it with me, but it's not hot. Last time I fished this, it was over 100 degrees. I was not feeling great. I was about to pass out. Look at that big tree trunk. Band-Aids for Bob's Boo Boo. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. No, no, I'm not up in the, I was up in the mountains yesterday, or 2 days ago. I was fishing up where Skeeter lives, up by Knoebels, chasing trout up there. We got on them really good, had a great day fishing. We were only out there for like 45 minutes, and we caught like, I don't know, 13 trout or 17 trout, some ridiculous number, and 20 creek chubs and 5 fall fish. Just non-stop. Golf balls are migrating, guys. Are they any good when they're wet? Maybe I'll quit YouTube and come up here and just start harvesting golf balls for a living. Dude, they are crazy. Crazy. Just had like a little trout magnet and a fake worm. They were just slamming it. There's some fish right here. There's nowhere for me to cast here. Flip the cast. Oh yeah, that'll work. Dude, there's a lot of little fish in this hole. Look at this. Can't even hook set in here though. This is where you need the 3-weight. Oh, don't you eat it, dude. You're already messed up. That's why you look like you do. Look at this guy. I knew he was messed up. Dude, somebody used that thing for bait. That's a different species too, isn't it? Or a hybrid or something. Somebody used him for bait in here. There ain't even fish big enough to eat that thing. Go back with your friends, dude. Look at this little hole. But when you have moving water like that, that's all you need. Like there's another little body of water, little hole like that. It is loaded with sunfish. Because they're eating bugs, you know. They don't have to worry about eating other fish. I don't even have it. It's all tangled. Still catch one. I need a little bit more room than this. Yeah, for sure. Just pieces of red worms, all you need, you know. Get yourself some worms and just put like an inch on at a time. Oh, shoot, that's deep right there. Waist deep in that hole. Let's get this untangled. All right, so we just joined back up in the creek. We had gone up this way, and we just came down the other side. So we made a full loop. Made a full loop. Now we'll go down to the bridge. We'll fish our way back to the bridge. We haven't fished the bridge yet today. That's where the carp are too. Maybe we'll get a big carp. That would be cool. Yeah, it looked like that's where you hook. You guys in there that catfish know that that's where you would put a big circle hook if you're live line in a sunny. So when they have that mark, it usually means they were used for bait. Unless somebody let them go here after they took them somewhere else. There's really no catfish in here that I know of. Not in this part anyway. I got like algae or something on my eye down there. Let's clean that out before we get into the good spots. Yeah, knew something wasn't going right up there. Yeah, there is, I mean, there's a big dam right below, like where we parked. If we go straight out, that's all dammed up, but it's only like 8 feet. Somebody probably used them for bait, I don't know. And just dumped them here afterwards. I don't think they would be fishing in this body of water like he got off the hook. Or it just looks that way and it really wasn't used for bait. Sure looked like it to me. Now, fish the backside of this rock here. Drop her in. Oh no, of course I catch the freaking piece of wood. Right away. Fish on. All right, Gorman. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a great day. He made a long swim. He's seen some stuff, that's for sure, right? Ooh, saw that flash. Didn't see any crayfish today. Glad I didn't come up here talking about doing a big crayfish boil. Last time there was tons of them in here. There's 0 today. Oh, there's a nice one. Chunk. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Oh, no, nice release on him. Yeah, some people are complete a-holes. We try to avoid them, even if the fishing's good somewhere. I'm like, we'll go somewhere else and catch. I don't like that stuff. There's a good pod back there. Trying to get on like a smallmouth bass or something different. I don't know if you can see them, but they're swimming all around with it. There's a lot of good fishing people out there. The problem is it's a few that'll screw it all up. You won't notice the other 100 people on the fishing pier that are out there like helping kids. You'll notice the one elbowing everybody out of the way and acting like a total a-hole. That's kind of how it works in general too. Okay, there's something by this rock. I can see him. Gonna kind of cover water quick. Hopefully we'll get something on the way down, but if not, that bridge is a really good big spot. We can spend a good bit of time there and work it. There's a similar creek here called Mud Creek, Stones Throw, Red Belly, Smallmouth. Yeah, they're fun, pretty creeks to fish. This is what we got here: red bellies and smallies, and surprising the number of greenies, probably because of the boulders. This is where we caught our big largemouth a couple lives ago. Right on the backside of this rock. Something ate it. Gonna back it down, let it take current, feed it some extra line like this. Just let it go drift down right into their face. I'm just gonna watch the end of the fly line, see if it jumps. See if we get a smallie out of here or a largemouth. Oh, that's awesome, man. I used to be a bit into that stuff. So I'm like an retired ultra endurance athlete, like world class stuff. Not to brag, but like I did a rod 4 times and pretty experienced with off-road, off-grid stuff. So I've always been fascinated. We overlap a lot with bushcraft and survival when you're trying to travel light and 50 below zero and do some stupid shit. And always been in the natives of Pennsylvania, like wood sorrel and all that stuff, like what you can actually eat, just because we lived off the grid for years. Dandelion. I'm trying to think of the other ones we eat around here, natural natives. It's good stuff. Bill Reddick in the house. Let me get you modded up, Boogly. Make sure I'm not getting another caterpillar. I got a caterpillar crawling up my freaking body a couple days ago, and it turned out to be a poisonous caterpillar. It was funny because I joked about it. But man, my face broke out. I still got a little bit of a rash. I was all messed up. Turns out you don't want to be climbing sycamore trees, man. These caterpillars live only in sycamores, and their hairs are venomous. The hairs get inside your skin and irritate you. Letting that drop way down here. Yeah, like as an athlete, if you're looking at timelines, I'm not going to get into like a religious discussion on it, but if you look at timelines, like 90% of the time we've been on this earth, we were cavemen. Our bodies are built to travel all day long, with weighted packs on us. So we're basically supposed to be ultra endurance athletes, and high fat diet, slow, steady moving. So when I raced, our trainers used to harp on that stuff, because you still can't break down a lot of stuff because we haven't been eating it that long, But I don't get too crazy with it because cavemen didn't really live too long. Should we go around this? Which way do we want to go? Kind of fishing dead water here. We're just going to keep moving so we get down to the good spot again. Oh, for sure. I think Nolan's live, or maybe put a video out. Mission Discover just popped up on my updates, notifications. I'm glad he didn't come out with me today, because we were going to do a Friday creek session somewhere where we can harvest and do a crayfish boil. We would have been eating sunfish, which is fine. We got some good eaters today. That's where we're going. Much deeper down there. We'll fish our way down. Some deep holes here. There should be a rock bass or two in this spot. See if we can get a rock bass. Oh, something good took it. Damn it. That was a pretty good fish. That's a bluegill, I think. Maybe not. I don't know what that was. There's a fish. Another of those dark greenies. See, that's an eater. That's an eater all day. It's going back today, though. Cooking kills worms. I'm not sure what you're discussing, but yeah, that's why they say to cook your fish to 145. So if it's got parasites, they'll die. But there's other ways to do it too. That's kind of the approved method though, when it comes to food safety. But you can also freeze them out. Because I'll make like sashimi and ceviche. All that stuff's like raw fish, but we freeze it first for like a whole week. You really ought to freeze it. Oh, there's another one. Oh, is that a smallie? That's a largemouth. Let's go. Nice bass right here, guys. There we go. Fun on the fly rod. If we can get him up here. There we go. Let's get it out of there, bro. Nice, safe. Got him out. Beautiful markings on that little guy. Let's get a good release on him. Bass Holio. Yeah. Yeah, you really should freeze it like sub-zero, because there are some parasites that can survive at like 20 degrees. But what's funny is like you go up in Alaska, like there's natives drink right out of the river and they don't get sick, but you drink out it, you're going to get Giardia. There's some little bass over here. See if I can get them. You know, because our stomachs aren't used to it. Oh, that was a smallie. That's a smallie. I'm trying to get him. He's tiny, but you son of a beach. Nope, never heard of him. Never heard of him, Logan. Little tiny guys in there. There was like 3 little bass in there. It's a nice little hole. and one smallie. Thought I could cheat and get myself a micro and count it as a new species for the day. What do we got here? Redbreast. I think I'm tangled. Cooked. It's a deep hole right here. I'll take my time with it. It seems to be holding fish today, so. Right there. I don't normally like fishing coming down a creek, so I'm trying to let it drift a little bit. So I'm giving a little more slack than I normally would. Oh, it's back there. What's back there? I feel like it's the smallies that don't want this one. Every once in a while, there'll be like 3, 4 fish that come up to it and just look at it and they won't eat it. I think they're the smallies. Whatever reason, they're not liking this pattern. Eat it, bro. Oof. Trying all the corners of these boulders. See if we get something to fly out and eat it before it thinks twice about it. Best time to do that is like when you're traveling quick, you know, first cast, make it count. Like a log like this, first cast, drop it in perfect. And sometimes you'll get one of those big boys that's holding under there. They're there, trust me. I walk over there and you'll see them fly out of there. There's a greenie coming out. But they won't, you know, with the sun up like this, they'll hold tight. They'll hold pretty tight. Bluegill, get out of there. What's up, Rooster? It blows my mind being able to be in Alaska at all and live. You know, when I lived up there, we couldn't even make a phone call. People were going live. I'm like, really, it's insane. You can't even understand. Like, it would have been so different up there being able to make a phone call. You know, we didn't have electric. We didn't have phones. We had a satellite phone that we had to walk around, triangulate, and get 3 satellites to make a call out, and the feed would drop constantly, so you couldn't really, it was basically just telling a float pilot, you know, when and where You didn't bother trying to have a conversation on it. And that was Starlink. That was the birth of Starlink, I guess. It was just a satellite phone company then. My boo-boo's all better. Thank you. I want to work into that. Whoa, don't go, don't go. Almost went down, got another boo-boo. Always a largemouth hanging by lily pads. These lily pads look so out of place here. Yeah, those things didn't exist back in the day. Yeah, it's like watching Glacier, you know. That's why, like, I was fascinated the first time I saw Glacier live. I'm like, what the heck? Like, literally, I would go up there, and by the time somebody else would show up, like my wife would come up a few months later or something, I would lose my voice because I wouldn't talk at all. And if you don't talk for a long time, you lose your voice. You have to, like, train it back. Those days are gone, man. Those days are gone for good. I miss that silence. Get down there. That's a good deep drop. Oh, there's a big fish. There's a huge fish. No, I don't want you. Damn it. There was a tank coming out from under that wall. A 3-4 pounder, easy. Huge smallie under that wall. Nice red breast. That's good fish stick. We've probably caught near 100 fish, but that was the first really quality fish I saw today. Dang. Oh, that was another bass. That was another bass. We'll get him. He's going to come back for it. He was pissed. Let me give him a rest. I don't want to mess this up. I'm going to give him a rest, fish over here a minute, and come back. There's some good fish over there. There's some really good fish. I'm going to just give him a second, and I'm going to fish them again. First one was right there at that drop off. Damn it. That was him again. That was the largemouth. Oh man, that's a big sunfish right there. Look at the size of this sunfish. Holy cow. Red breasts don't normally get that big either. Where are you hooked, bro? Right on the outside. Beautiful fish right there. Yeah. I guess they're more of a Florida fish then. I don't really know what, you know, because we don't see that many reds up here. The greenies get big, but that's a real good size for a red breast. This guy's almost the same too. Don't even start discussing bass. I know what you got down there. That's awesome, man. That's a tank, 13. about you, bro? You still on? No, good. What the hell's going on here? My reel's loose or something. Let's go. They're all holding right off that corner too. I'm just afraid to keep fishing it too hard. So I'm kind of fan cast. You know, you can kind of kill a fish bite if you just keep casting at the same spot. So it's kind of taking my time, casting around and then coming back to them. That's my approach. Kevin's just straight in, all in, right in the hole. Nice. Here's the bass. Come on. I'm working it. I'm trying to get the bass to bite. He keeps coming to it and he just sits there. Look at the colors in this one. But as soon as the bluegill touches it, then he goes after it like he tries to eat it. So I'm trying to get him into biting. Somebody's got to cover my medical bill. I was running the chainsaw last night, like 9 at night, but I figured no one's going to care since there's a concert going on across the street. It's like, dude, I'm almost out of firewood, you know? Talk about injuries. Good chance I lose a limb doing this the next couple days. I'm thinking about retying something else on that we can catch this bass on. Look at them. So many in there right now. I'm afraid to slap the line down and cast past them because that might just shut the hole down completely. Like that. Let's try it. Let's go past. Get all the way out there. I see him hitting it, but I'm like waiting for it to just disappear, which would, you know, be a bigger fish, ideally. In my mind, anyway. They're all holding right there, though. Just tons of them. Beautiful bluegill right here. Look at the colors in that one. Big Orvis guy. Hey, Orvis guy. Oh, I love Orvis. Don't even get me started, Logan. Get out of there. Let's see if I can find a crayfish over here. I'm gonna catch a little tiny one live lining on a fly rod. Let's get crazy. Oh no. Check out the colors on this one. Is that a pumpkin seed? I think it is. That's a different species for sure. We can't use him for bait. Beautiful fish. What's going on, Mike? MVP in the house. That would be 5 species. We're missing the smallie still. See if I can get a real tiny bluegill to bite, and then we'll throw them on, live line them out there. Catch that tank. I want you to eat it. Some right there. There we go. Take this, Orvis. We're gonna. Oh no! Don't come off! Don't come off! We're gonna live line this fish here. It's pretty much hooked perfectly already. But. Don't go anywhere, buddy. I need you. Yeah, it's a beautiful one. It's raining. Dude, send the rain here, man. We need it bad. Up top. I'll just do the top lip hook. All right. Here we go. There's a tank out here we're gonna try to catch. Suck on that, Orvis. Always takes a while to catch one when you're live lining, because at first they look too fresh. You kind of have to twitch them around a few times. It's like 2 casts in. They don't look quite right, and then the big fish will target them. Otherwise, they just get out there and swim with their buddies like nothing's wrong. I don't do this too often, but there's a good one. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him on. There we go. Oh, he's off. Damn. That was a nice largemouth bass. Let's see if we can get him back on again. Dang. He ate that live bluegill. Hard to get the hook set, you know, it's a tiny hook. Oh, I lost my bait. Lost my bait. Let's see if we get another one. This is where it's nice to have 2 rods, you know, one rigged up with like a little midge. Catch some of these tiny ones right there. Oh, it would have worked. And then have another rod to go with the bigger hook. Yeah, you're way too big. Get out of here, bro. Way too big. Probably ain't, but I'd rather use a little one. I just let that sunfish go and he went right back to it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. This one's money. This one is money. It's already perfectly hooked. Okay. Oh, I think he just took it. I think he ate it. I think he ate it. Oh, he was on. Lost it. Dude, they're demolishing big baits right now. These guys are getting ready for fall. That's what they do in the fall, man. They love live line sunnies. These dudes eat up so big. You'll work. Eat that. That was a perfect size bait, too. Hey, you guys just chat amongst yourselves here. I'm going to get a big boy on here in a moment. I just need some bait. It's a little too big bait. Get out of here, bro. These guys are too big. You need the little ones. Dude, you're way too big. Get out of here, bro. Too big. Where'd the little guys go? You'll work. Eat it. That's perfect. Little guys like to hide back more in the shallows. Well, they won't get eaten. You can see why. I think you're too big, but I'll take you. Give you a try. Does sometimes work that way. I do try to read their minds like that, Logan. Sometimes it's like that. Other times it's like they just get put down. Already they're kind of like tight-lipped, you know? Gotta be able to see it. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, eat it. That was a smallie right there. I'll take a smallie. Not for bait. I won't use the smallie for bait, obviously. Yeah, they're getting smart. Damn it. Going after the small ones, and you know, it's not the tiniest hook, so it's not the easiest hook set to get one of these tiny ones on here. But if I get the right size bluegill, we're definitely going to get another takedown over there. What the hell? What am I doing wrong here? You get way back in there. Get a dumb one that hasn't seen this whole show yet. There's a smallie right there. Oh, there's a big bass coming out for it. What the hell is that? Oh my God, there's a big bass looking at it. He's eating it. He's eating it. Did he eat it? Right there. Look at him. He's coming for it. Look at the size of that bass. Come on, bro. Oh, no, I'm stuck on the ground. Look at that bass. Come on, bro. I'm like stuck on the bottom. I'm trying to twitch it, see if you'll hit it. See if you guys see him there. Here, we got it out. He's gonna eat it. Oh, how'd you miss it? Dude, he must be blind. He must be blind. He like opened his mouth and totally missed it. Dude, they're scared. Oh, there he is. He's back. Oh, they're fun, Mike. They're fun. I always joke around, if you can't catch big fish, just use little tiny rods to catch little fish. But it's true. Like, too many people watching Jeremy Wade and going to their little creek trying to have fun. Let me tell you, go out there with a little ultralight, you'll have fun. Might have to put a different bait on. There we go. Oh no. How did he hook up? This, might need to touch this hook up with the sharpener. Just cast out there further. That's going to happen. I'm trying to catch bait and I'm going to end up getting the big bass. That's what's going to happen. But that hole only has big sunfish in it. Let's see if we can get a small one out of there, but it seems like there's only big ones for a reason. There's a smallie looking at it. Let's try over here. We need bait. We need bait. Or otherwise, we'll just switch the fly out. Oh yeah, this will work. We need more than one, you know. We need like 3 sunfish to fight over it, and one of them will just come in and swallow it. That's what we need. There's some up there too. He's sniffing it like a largemouth. Eat it, bro. You better make sure there's still a hook on this. I'm missing them left and right. Eat it, bro. Eat it. Oh, you want it? Yeah, you go. You'll go. Okay, bro. It's a big chunk, but there's a big bass out there. He'll eat it. Just got to get it barely hooked on the lip. Okay. We might lose him on the cast. Okay. Don't do that, bro. Be a pal. Going for a little trip. Okay, here we go. Get ready, y'all. It'll be like shark fishing. I think we're on. Nope, it's following him. He's a little big, but I know there's big ones in here too. A little too big, but they're following them. The little bass are following them. Then again, you know, there might be like a 5-pounder in here somewhere. He's trying to get into the shallows. Let's see if there's anything following him when he comes up here. He's trying to get to the shallows. Where are you running to, bro? Where are you running to? There's a big one chasing him. One more cast and we're gonna let this guy go. We'll get a smaller one. There's a big one right behind him. Here we go. It's gonna come over that rock ledge. All right, bro, let's get you out of here. You can get back healthy. We'll get you another little sucker. Try to pick off a sunfish that's smaller here. Oh shit, had him. We need some dumb ones. We need some dumb ones. There we go. He's huge though. He's too big. Too big, bro. There's another one of those long ears or pumpkin seeds. Beautiful fish. Check this thing out. Show it to you in a second. That fish right there. I'm gonna get over this side. We haven't really fished this side for the... There should be a ton of small ones up there because it's real shallow. They ought to feel safe. So that's what we're gonna try to do. Pop a little hungry guy out of there. And then we'll come back. I've no doubt if I can get the right size, we're gonna catch a nice giant bass out here. Must acquire the bait. Gotta get the bait. So let's go get the bait and then we'll go back into the hole. There should be a bunch of little guys over here. Oh shit, that didn't look good. I'm sure you guys are talking to each other. If you're asking me, we're in southeast Pennsylvania here. I was trying to stay up with conversation. You guys are flying. And I'm occupied trying to catch one of these little guys for bait here. You're perfect, bro. You're perfect. Oh, damn it. Just broke the tip of my rod off on the bridge. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Nobody wants to come play. Nobody wants to go play. Oof, that was a smallie. Can't use him. Shoot. Jeez. Catch them all day long until you need one. Oh, he was perfect. He was freaking perfect. I can't get a good hook set. There we go. He's big though. Can't get a good hook set on there. He's too big. You're safe, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, brook trout. That's the Pennsylvania. That's our state fish, brook trout. Got a little blood on my fly there, broski. That's tongue blood. He'll be all right. You'll work. Come on, buddy. Might have to put a tiny little fly on, catch one, and then switch it out. But I don't know how I'm going to keep them alive. I don't have a way to like hold the live gill. I'm back in the dark. I can't see now, so I just have to go by feel. Let's hope for a small one, but probably be another big guy. Let's get down there on that corner. I know it's a good spot. I've wrapped my leg up, so let's hope it's not a big fish, because I'm cooked if it is. Oh, he was perfect. Perfect. I'm trying to catch bait, Logan. They're not scared of it. I'm just trying to get small ones. They're all big guys, so I'm pulling it away from them. I could hook these big ones if I wanted to, but they're not big enough. They're too big for what we want. Here's a good one. You understand my conundrum? If I go small and I can catch these, then I don't got nothing I can hook the big bass on. This is my biggest hook. It's a good compromise. It's a pretty big hook with a small bait. How did he not hook up? This hook might be blown though. We're gonna have to try something different. Make sure we still got a hook on there. We're gonna have to put something else on. It's a little wobbly. Here, let me see if I can just cut that end off. Let's try something here. Nah, we'll get him, Mike. We'll get him. There he is. He'll work too, if I can get him in here. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's in perfect spot. Perfect spot. If we can get him over here without losing him. Trying to untangle my reel as I go and not lose my fish. Okay. Make sure you tangle on the end. I am tangled on the end. What the hell's going on here? Okay. All right, here we go, y'all. Live line in the sky out here. I'm gonna try to get this big boy to bite. Okay. All right, now we wait. Yeah, he was on him. He was right behind him. He's there. Just one chasing him. He's too small. You're cooked, bro. Oh, I think he's on him. He might be on him. He might be on him. He's chasing him hard. I just see his. Oh, there's the big one. Oh man, he's huge. He's right there. He just ate him off the wall. Oh, he's hitting it off the top. Just ate it. He just ate it. Nope, he's not on him. Come on, bro. Dude, that's a nice bass. It's following him. It's following him. I don't know if he's chasing him up on the edge. Oh, he just ate it. He just ate it. Nope, spit it out again. Come on. I can see him right at the end of my line. Gotta make sure he gets it head first too. It's up there in the shallow. See if he follows it up. There's the small one. Get out of here. I don't want you to. The small one's on him like Jaws. I tend to give up sooner than Kevin will. I'm trying not to give up today because Kevin does this and he always gets the big boys to bite. Just might take a while, but he gets some monsters this way. Oh, there he took it. He took it. He took it. Here we go. Ah, it's off. Oh, he took it again. Got him that time. Yes. Oh, no. Popped off. That was awesome. Do you guys see that? Oh my God. I probably should have let him take it longer, but I don't really want to kill a bass today. I hope you guys saw that. That was wild. Let me try to get another small sunfish if I can. You're too big, dude. I need little. And little guys are going to be back in the shallow, so I gotta go back here. Oh, that would have been perfect. Not only will he eat a smaller one, but it'll be a better hook set, you know. I need a better hook set. Superfly, close your eyes, Superfly. This might hurt. We're live lining bluegills for a big old creek bass under the bridge. Don't tell Orvis. You might get banned from fly fishing. Trying to catch bait at the moment though. Oh, that was perfect. That's a perfect one. No wonder why these little guys are way up on the side. They're getting eaten left and right. Trick is getting the right size bait. There you go. It's a little big though. It's a little big. Now you just don't have a lot of hook out there, Mike. You know the deal. I don't have a way to keep the sunfish alive, or I would retie a much bigger hook than the one I got on. And I don't want to ruin a fly, just to have a big hook. I do have one in there. Maybe I will. Let's see. It might work. I mean, you have to hope that he takes it, swallows it, and on the way out, you get that hook in its lip. So it's just not a high likelihood hookup. It can make it, with a spinning rod and extra hooks and, a minnow bucket. But by the time I come out with something else, this fish won't be hungry. You bump into a fish like this, you give it your best shot as fast as you can and hope things work out. That bass is probably like, man, there's a lot of wounded sunfish out here today. He knows where not to go. You gotta wait till he's a little more tired and he's makes a mistake. There we go. Dude, there's a really big fish right here. Really big fish. What the hell is that? What is that fish? The big white sucker holding right there. I think that's what that is. Unless it's a big brown trout. They eat them in here. That's their natural prey, so. He might have just eaten that. Nope. He's chasing. Oh, that might have been. He might have just taken it. Nope. Get some line on the reel here so I can fight it with the reel if I hook up on the big guy. All right, here we go. We're in a good spot again. When I'm near this post. I just barely see them. If something eats them, I think I'll know. It's right here under the post. See if the big guy's back there. Oh, that was a big boy. He's got him. He's got him. Nope. Spit it. He just went swam by it. He's going to circle back on it. He's right under it. It's like he's playing dead. Big bass is right next to it. He's playing dead. It's going to get devoured. Some little bass right there. If I could get a little fish, I'd be able to get one of these bass. Let me drop it down here in the shade. I definitely want to come back here with my spinning rod and some worms, because there's some nice white suckers in here. I'll smoke some of those up, put them on the smoker. Oh, there's the big bass. There's the huge one. Come on, buddy. There's a couple real big bass in here. That one is definitely 5+. Ooh. Felt that. He just got hit. He just got hit. Appreciate you guys coming in. Double tap the screen. Trying to get a big old fish out of here. It's been chasing my bluegills, so we're live lining one right here. And get a look at this fish, see how big he is. We're going to eventually come out this way, fishing from a different angle. So he seems like he stops there. He won't go up any shallower than that. Yeah, there we go. Go down along the wall here. I hope you guys saw the first take, the one I had on, man. I had him on, he dropped off, and then he chased it and slammed it at top water, like blew up on it. That was epic, man. This dude's afraid. He's hiding on the wall. He's getting chased all day. He's on the wall. He's gonna grow legs and walk out of this creek soon. Dude, there's a big fish under this bridge. Every once in a while I see his fins come out the side. I mean, he's a 3-foot fish. I'm pretty sure it's a huge white sucker. It's not the carp. I'd be able to see the gold in him. I'm just trying to like rule out whether it's a muskie or not. It's weird that he's kind of interested in the sunfish, you know? I don't know if you guys can make it out. Every once in a while I'll see his fin. It's a big fish. He's right in the honey hole here. Come on, bro. Oh, there goes my fish. All right. Let's try to get a small one. If we get a really small one, I think we'll hook up. Even if we get the smaller bass, it'll be fun to see. So I'm only going to keep a nice small one here. Yeah, wasn't it? Wasn't it? I'm telling you, man, I want to come here so bad with worms. But you know what? They won't be there. That's the thing with fishing. That's why we didn't catch any big ones at the boulder, because they're, for whatever reason, they're under the bridge today. Last time they were all up in the boulders. So, you know, it just depends where they're at. But when you see them, you got to go after them. Too big. Too big, bro. Yeah, need a... Well, yeah, it's definitely hard to do. You can. I've caught some monsters before on tiny hooks. You definitely can. You just have to not pull it out of its freaking head. But yeah, it definitely would be better if I had a minnow bucket or a net or some way to keep them live. I would swap hooks out for sure. I still might do that. I don't know. I don't know how I would do it. I'd have to throw them up on land for a while. I really don't want to do that. But I've got this sucker like cornered, and he wants to eat. So if I get a small fish, I think we'll hook up. I'm thinking of putting on the midge, which is my smallest hook. It's like an 18 size hook, so I could catch hopefully like a 5-inch fish. That would be ideal. I mean, that's like throwing a common shiner in a largemouth's face. They're going to eat it every time. Even if they're not hungry, they can't resist it. Try to get up here where I haven't really targeted them much. So Some of these little guys will be young and dumb. Come eat my wormy. Right in front of this rock. We'll see if any are under there. I'm sure they are. Yep. Like cane pole fishing right here, y'all. Oh, jeez. Itching my back when you hit. I got some type of bite on my neck. Not doing good with the insects lately. Screw you, fish. Oh. All right, back to our bait well. We'll get bait over here. Maybe what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get another fly out with a bigger hook and get it ready. We'll do this the right way, one time, and then we'll call it. Oh yeah, Glacier. So, let's slice this one up. Slice this one up. We've had them on twice now. It's a Chinook, smallmouth Chinook. I don't know if you've ever heard of theirs. So I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Yeah. Don't tell Orvis. If you guys are Orvis fishermen, just earmuffs. What's that there? We're in deep. Glacier, we're in deep, brother. I don't know what the hell we're doing here. We got to catch one, and then we got to change flies. Okay. First of all, I got like 50 of those. I will gladly sacrifice one. You got to make game time decisions. Must catch the snook. The fish must be caught, Glacier. Must be caught. You'll work. Okay. Don't you go anywhere. Dude, you got it so deep, you're cooked anyway. You're cooked, bro. Should I just put the fish in my mouth? Bite it? Oh, dude, don't do this shit to me. Holy shit. Come on. Holy shit. Oh, take a breath, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna drop it and he's gonna steal my fly and all. Okay, gotta trim it up. Okay, just like that. Time to deploy the big bluegill. We're going big, and then we're going home. In that order, y'all. Make sure this ain't twisted. Probably is. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be twisted? Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, baby. Oh, the big one's right there. Oh, he ain't the big one, he's the smaller. Oh, he's coming right at us, guys. He's a smaller one. The big one's sitting there, though. Big one's on him, right next to him. That is a big white sucker that's under that post. That's what he is. It's not a muskie. There's the big bass. Oh, big bass is going for him. There you go. He's in the sun. See him there? I think the bass just turned and went back to the deep. Come out of there. He's coming back though. That bass is just staying right in that darker water. perfect spot right here. Perfect spot for him to be ambushed. Come on. Twitch. I'm going to trim that up. I'm going to trim that hair up and get it off of there. That little bass is trying. He keeps sizing him up, but he's too little. So let me get up in that hump. Oh, might have just taken him. Bass might have just eaten him. Come on, buddy. There's the big sucker fish coming up towards the surface. That's a beaut. Try to get around this corner a little bit. Haul him out there a little bit further. Come on, bro, eat him. There we go. There we go. Line's moving a little bit. It's getting chased. Still looking good when he swims. They usually wait till they start really struggling, then they eat him. He's coming up to the top though. Let's see if we get anything chasing him up. Just a little bass on him. Oh yeah, top water bite. Let's go. Don't know if he lost interest or he's just not ready yet. There's the sucker over here. Over that way a little bit more. Gotta get the fly line at least onto the reel so I can fight them. I think he's hanging off this edge now because when I cast down there, he's gone right on top of that cement. You know what I mean? He's staying shallow. He's afraid to go out there. So I can almost figure out where that big boy is just from the way this guy's swimming. I'm going to try to get out here. Put him down the middle so he can't dart for cover. Freaking tangled up here in the weeds. Caught my croc. Shakes it. What are you doing here? Appreciate you guys hanging out. It's gonna end it soon, but I'm trying to get this big guy. Trying to catch this big fish in here. Something different anyway, right? Live lining on a freaking fly rod. Try my best. I ain't Little Fin. Little Fin would have this fish in here already. I haven't seen him in a minute here. I'm trying to figure out if he's still in this pocket or if he moved on. That's the risk you take. Re-rigging and taking your time to re-rig instead of just fish what you got. We had him right in front of us. Probably should have left him in front of us and kept fishing the small hook. I think we would have gotten him. There's a little bass right there. You're too little, bro. My feet will be... Nah, they don't feel too bad, man. I got new running shoes. Not that I'm running yet, but they've been a big help. Hard to get... They're not good foot stores anymore like there used to be, you know? But running shops. I found a good running shop. Is he on? He might be on this. Nope. He must be getting chased though, because he's flying now. And this lady knew her stuff. give him a shout out if I can remember the name, but it's down in Fort Washington. It drove like 45 minutes to go to this place. I'm gonna push in now, risk it a little bit, try to see the thing. Dang, it's deep in here. No wonder why he's holding in here. A deep little hole right here, guys. He could have gone down into that, you know, the other side. I don't know. Dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it, dun it. So I'm seeing the other little bluegills come up now. It's telling me he ain't there now. You don't want to go down there. Let's just launch them far over this way. See, cases over that way. I'm about to give this guy his freedom here and call it a day. A little bit of shaking on the line. Does he have it? It's probably just around the rock or something. Moving pretty good at the moment though. Keep an eye on it. Snag me up. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. All right, let's call it. Messed with you enough, buddy. It's not the day for it. Get some clean water up here, bro. He's like, what the hell was that? You think you had a bad day? Bro just casted me around for 2 hours. I don't even like using live bait any more than I have to, but I'm not going to pass up a creek monster like that. we're gonna get up out of here, guys. Gene Kane. Yeah, so if you ever think you're having a bad day, just think about that sunfish. Alright. I'll stay live back to the car. I'll check the messages and then we'll shut her down. Today's Friday. I'm always live Monday through Friday. Sometimes on the weekend. I am off tomorrow, but I think I've got a lot to do. I think I scheduled off because I have to take my mom somewhere. So I'll probably be busy, but I might pop up. So if you want to make sure you catch us, make sure that you hit the notification bell when it works. That way you'll be notified when it works. This is elderberry right here, I think. Pretty sure that's an elderberry bush. Otherwise, we'll be live again Monday, Master Baits Monday, the day where you guys pick the baits. And we do have a few for next Monday. We got space for more baits, but we do have a few picked out already that you guys have told me to use. Master Baits Monday is just a fun day where you guys tell me what bait to use and we go use it, try to catch fish. I know we got a project, SGO, Saving Grace Outdoors, gave us the recipe to make. It's a 48-hour recipe for catfish bait. So we're going to do that, and we're definitely going to catfish with Saving Grace's recommendation. I may even start the stream catfishing. We always start on the creek, but catfish like to bite early in the morning, so it might make more sense that we start on the lake instead. We'll see. Especially since my live streams haven't really been doing well. There's no point in me worrying about people coming in anyway. You know, otherwise, I'd be like, it's smarter to start in the creek. You get more views in a creek than a lake. But when our views go down, I don't really worry too much about it. I kind of like take the freedom that comes with it. I'm like, oh, what the hell, don't matter what I do then. I'll do what I really want to do. But I appreciate everybody coming in today, hanging out. Had an awesome crowd. Even though we didn't have a ton of views, like we didn't have as many people as normal, chat felt like it was flying faster than ever. I couldn't even keep up. Just gave me the thumbs up. Yo, John, squirrel. Yeah, Master Baits Monday. Get your mind out of the gutter. We're talking about bait for fishing. What you guys are talking about, you know? Squirrel magnet fishing. Awesome Pennsylvania channel right there. Good dude. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to do my best. I work tonight. Do you know what time it's on? I will do my best to be in there. Let's see where I can see this monster. Da-da-da-da. 8 p.m. Is that, you guys are central, right? Isn't he central? I want to look down here and see this fish again. It's going to break my heart. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll do my best. It's a busy night. I'll definitely go back and do a rewatch if I miss it. I'm hoping I get to see it on the car ride back from work. I know I got free tickets to the music festival tonight. So I'm going to go home, shower up, do a couple things, and I'm going to go to work till about 8 o'clock. And then as soon as I get home from work, I think we're going to go back over to the music festival. I got free tickets to it. Let's see. Well, we caught a lot of fish today. And we had a big one on. That was fun. That was fun fighting him for a second. freaking mammoth bass. Yeah, this is the Philly Folk Festival, it's called. This is like 50 or 60 years now it's been going on. They have multiple stages, like 3, 4, 5 stages. It's a pretty big deal. It's like Woodstock type thing, you know, a bunch of hippies running around. It's cool. It's cool. We live like right there, so we get a couple free day tickets. I like to go over with the iron workers there, the glass blowers there. I like to see that stuff. Music's cool too, but they had Bob Dylan one year. They never really get big names anymore. But I saw Sturgill Simpson there. Who else did we see there? Lyle Lovett was there one year. He might be a weird choice, but that's actually who I named my son after. Oh. Get you guys unplugged here. Nice hot Mountain Dew for the ride home. No. There goes my profit margin. I can't do that. We got to sell those things. Oh, God. Nice, EJ. So, like, I don't want... The big names don't play anymore, but some of the smaller names end up being the best. Never even heard of them. The big names are all these dudes are like all old and washed up, you know? So I'd rather go to the small guys I never heard of. High Mountain Dew tastes like we're selling them for $1, but I'm sure my kids are drinking all of them already, so I'm going to try not to drink any. The blacksmith selling it? Yeah, he sells all kinds of stuff, like horseshoes, yeah. That's what my son's doing. He's in the blacksmithing. So we're in the middle of setting up a forging area. So that's what he wants to do. He's going to go to school for probably for welding and stuff. But he wants to do blacksmithing. But yeah, we're going to shut this thing down, buddy. Appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. I got to get home, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves so you can take care of others, and we'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Awkward closeout. Closeout just staring.